Alright. Come on. What's good, Peasy? What's good? What's good? Yeah, been a little minute. Hope all is well. Yes, sir. Around. You can't get on these.
That's an interesting thing to talk about in this video.
She playing. Ain't nobody tell you start now. What's good, Kelly? Now don't come over here touching everything. Oh. See, she about to get fired. What's good? What's good, Brody? Alright. Yo, appreciate that pig resub, fat fool. Appreciate that, gang. Yeah, over here. I guess. He said, alright, gang. I made Bill with 86 passes. I can see dropping dimes out here. Yeah, this July. What's good? What's good? He said, how you miss yo, what's good, Rack? Man, I've been pretty good. I was playing 2K. I was playing 2K. What that was the other day, like 2 days ago. Assist gang or no game, man. Hey, I appreciate the support, bro. Alright. Yeah, alright, man. What's good? What's good? Hope y'all having a great day. I got the gang in the house with me today. We're gonna be doing some reaction. We're gonna have the whole family doing reaction videos. So I got the crew in the back. We're gonna do reaction videos whenever we move over to the 2K side. Look what she doing. She'll find a way to do something. You got the flu. Nah, that's cat. He said, "You baby, it's time to get the at the root of the convo." All right, man. So I see 2K, bro. I played 2K after the patch. Game is terrible. There's just no other way around it, bro. The game is terrible, dog. You can say what you want to say. The game is different. The movement is ASS. The movement is terrible on that game. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because it's in the park, or it's in the theater, or it's in the stage. I don't know. You know, everybody be running around talking about, man, it's different in Pro-Am, it's different in Rec. Bro, how when it's the same game? Movement is terrible. Terrible. Losing adrenaline bars for blinking. Bro, if I blink twice, I lose an adrenaline bar. If I blink 3 times, I lose 2 adrenaline bars. Bro, that's an issue. That's an issue. But we're gonna check out, see what All City was speaking on the changes. Let's see. You know, I haven't seen it yet, but I see gameplay changes. So let's see what he noticed. Him and his supporters, you know. Let's see what they notice about the gameplay.
If you can't take a second and let me know if you've noticed any, even the slightest bit of gameplay changes after the most recent update. We got on 2K yesterday and man, there was just a whole bunch of goofiness going on. It just
facts. It definitely was a lot of goofiness going on. I tell you that. Definitely was a lot of goofiness going on.
Seems like 2K is completely out of control. So we get this huge Season 2 update, and they definitely made some changes because it's noticeable to me. And after the Season 2 update, if you guys don't notice, we received another update yesterday morning. And one thing that I find a little frustrating is with all these patch updates, 2K has still yet to address.
I'm thinking about making me a lockdown. That's what I'm thinking about. What you doing on your computer? For what? Think about making me a lockdown.
Your animations and your settings being completely reset every time.
And yeah, I really tearing up.
It's like when I log on to 2K, I gotta have a checklist ready, like a post-it note.
Bro, crazy. What's good, Queen? Bro, everybody told me 2K had patched the settings from reverting back to the bull crap. I get on 2K, guess what? My settings are not safe. You say you made another 6-7? Bro, my settings are not safe. It don't make no sense, bro. It's October. When the game came out, Cat? Yeah, game came out, one of them. So it made no sense, bro. That we in October. October is really over. We're finna be in November. And things like settings still an issue. Yo, make sense, bro. Things like setting, 2K setting is still an issue. Come on, bro.
Right on my monitor to check your shot meter, check your settings, check your animations. And having to do this really becomes a tedious task and prevents me from completely enjoying gameplay. I mean, we are on next-gen consoles. A lot of us are on next-gen, man, and it just doesn't feel like a next-generation experience. Speaking about animations, man, if you guys are having trouble with your finishing, if you notice some changes with your finishing, and you have a custom dunk package equipped, one thing we tested out yesterday because my player was constantly and consistently going into layup animations where he was really explosive just a week ago. So our homie Tron said what you have to do is delete your dunk package. The custom dunk packages that you select, delete that joint and start a new one. So we gave this a test yesterday, and sure enough, when I created a whole new dunk package, deleted my old one, my player was explosive.
Bro, like, look at the craziness you got to do with 2K. So you have to delete your dunk package just to get it to work again. You finished working? Oh yeah? Oh my goodness. It's crazy, bro. You gotta actually delete your dunk package.
We're talking about catching alley-oops again, driving to the rack and taking off again. So if you guys have any issues with that, delete the joint, create a new one, and you should be explosive yet again. I don't know why that is. Even though it says that it's equipped, it's somehow like 2K is just not registering your dunk animations as aggressively as they used to before. If you try that out, let me know if it worked for you. I want to reference these first couple tweets that Mike Wang replied to. One from Kai saying, whites and free throw whites starting to drop and all type of ish. They've been ninja touching the ish out of this game. And what he means by ninja touching is that they're actually making changes and not telling us about it. The 2K build guru says, but is shooting without adrenaline different? Because adrenaline loss has definitely been touched both with and without the ball. Have you guys noticed anything in regards to adrenaline? I noticed yesterday where we had multiple different possessions, but my player stood with only one adrenaline boost bar. Mike Wang responds to this saying, adrenaline has never impacted shooting. But man, that's not to say that boost doesn't impact shooting. Every single boost unlocks just a plethora of animations, whether that's additional defense
boost, something that you gotta constantly keep purchasing.
animations for adding defensive boosts or additional finishing animations or even shooting better out there. We're not just talking about Gatorade boosts, we're talking about skill boosts as well. Why is that a thing? I don't know. It kind of limits the idea of your attributes, but if you guys want to get the most out of your player and you're going up against tough competition, it's probably in your best interest to add boosts for particular games. I personally add boosts for every single game I play.
Every comp game, and this is what I try to tell all my teammates. If we playing a comp game, bro, boost your dude up. If you playing a comp game, do not play a comp game or a game that you potentially think is gonna be a comp game. Don't play that without all your boosts and all your Gatorade. You limiting yourself and you holding yourself back, especially if you playing in tournaments, especially if you playing in the stage. Pro-Am. You know, these are places where you feel like you finna go in here and you finna play against some of the best players. Man, do not go in there without boosting your guy up.
2K used to never be like this. You used to be able to go out there and play without boost, but that's no longer the case.
And that's facts. Back in the old 2Ks, you didn't need boost to Gatorade. People that bought it, like myself, we bought it just to be deadlier. But the game was already crazy good without boosting Gatorade. But like I said, for people that just wanted to add parts into the whole thing, yeah, we bought it.
If you want to get like the max potential on your build. I ain't gonna front, it's really good that Mike Wang came out to confirm that adrenaline does not impact your shooting. I honestly didn't feel like adrenaline ever impacted your shooting. You guys let me know if you felt differently.
No,
the next
correct. I mean, stamina does, but I don't know.
Tweet I want to reference is from Santino. He says, you absolutely destroyed shot timing in this new season update. And he goes on to ask Mike Wang, why was it changed? Mike Wang responds, nothing has changed. Is that fact or is that cap? Do you guys feel like shot timing has changed? I personally don't feel any difference with shot timing, but if you guys have felt any differently or you noticed any changes after the season 2 update, that was a really large patch. We just had another patch yesterday morning. If you noticed any changes, sound off in the comment section. It's really important, just in case this video gets to a lot of people. At least the devs will know, hey, the community is noticing some major changes in gameplay. It's about time we come out and tell the truth. In my opinion, the game is surely different. I could be tripping, who knows? But if we get a good
say something. Say something now.
Say something now.
Baby, it's not picking up, yeah.
It pick up. It pick up.
Can y'all hear her? Can y'all hear Cat?
Oh, Queen about to get banned already.
She
called me Cat with a K.
So basically, you was a part of the problem if you wasn't so hyped about he said boost. Back then, he said you wouldn't have been so big on it now. Who said that we didn't say we was hype about it? We said we used it because it was overkill. Y'all be trying to when you just saying shit like you part of the problem now. I really find it really silly, bro, because in all reality, I'm most certainly that you are a part of the problem in today's 2K community with the VC prices and everything. Because I can guarantee you support the same people that don't want to come out and help you. So I can guarantee you that me buying boosts in the past and me playing 2K and where I actually stand up for things that can hurt the community, I guarantee you support the people that are still doing that are not standing up for you. I guarantee that.
Enough amount of people noticing some changes, then maybe the 2K devs will take a closer look.
What's good, gang?
Maybe it wasn't even intentional changes. Maybe they made, you know how 2K is, they make one change, like one minor change to say like you being able to join your friends, and that'll completely screw up shooting. Like totally on two opposite ends of gameplay. Or at least that's what I've noticed playing 2K. They make one minor change here and they turn something else into crap. I just wanted to keep you guys guys up to date with what's going on with 2K?
Yeah, because I mean, I haven't felt like shooting change. Because when I like, bro, and I'm just being honest. When I got on the game the other day, I realized a lot of y'all still can't play. You just don't know the basics of basketball. It's just the basic. Even the good players, the players that I think are good, even people just don't know. Like, I really need to do like a real coaching session of how to play 2K. People lose on silly stuff. Missing wide open shots. That's understandable if you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, it's like, I've been going from 2K, I don't know how long, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I come back, bro, and it only take me 2 games to get my shooting down pat. Niggas that been playing this game every day still can't shoot. That's why it's worthless for me to even play 2K anymore. The game is trash on top of people that just don't know where to go, where to be, what to do in a moment. Guys would rather reach on somebody that's driving to the paint than to actually play defense on it. That's the mindset, because y'all go with the badges. And see, that just like in real life, it's like you go with the dumb shit over logic. And that's the same thing with 2K. Guys say, okay, I got a badge to reach in when he driving. Instead of, you got centers. I've seen many guys do it, even the good players. Centers will reach on a driving player instead of contesting him with hands up or jumping at his shot. They'll reach because there's a badge that strip you when you go up. So logically, a big man, right? It's a little dude coming in. Why would a dude that's 7 foot be reaching on a guard? Because if badge is there, a dude be like, man. See, that's what I think. Like, there's no logic when it comes to this stuff. Exactly. Instead of playing basketball, people play off of badges. And that's what makes it so hard to play with even the best players on 2K. Even the best players on 2K uses badges over basketball IQ. And it get irritating to watch, bro. And you see people making the same mistake. And bro, you as a person, like, you try to get on the game and not complain. But bro, you know how crazy it is to watch dudes double blitzing the inbound, giving up free tools. And I gotta sit here and just look at this stuff and be like, wow, man, look at this. Look at this, bro. Niggas just out here doing whatever. Then, when the game get down to the finish line and you need to get the game over with, all these dumb situations that led up to these teams now is 20-20. Now, any dumb things can happen to you because you done let all this bullcrap happen along the way. But, you know, like I said, man, I know everybody play the game different. It bothers me to the core, man, to see people they just don't use logic. Yeah, exactly. Motherfucker think because they got a badge, Hall of Fame, or gold, that it's supposed to bail them out logically. When that's not the case, bro. Like I said, it's no way I get on the game and it take me 2 games. I haven't played in 3 or 4 weeks. It take me 2 games to get my shot down. While dudes been playing still don't know how to shoot. Exactly. Real life 2K just exposed it. He said niggas play he said getting burned. He said with the same shit multiple times. Facts. They play 2K and not basketball. He said, this guard I play with will fade a wide open shot because he got gold. Exactly. How many people you know would not shoot a standing jump shot? We see it all the time. People won't shoot standing jump shots. But they will fade. But, you know, that's my little take on the 2K stuff. we're gonna move on to some other stuff, man. You know, we doing some reacting stuff today. I think I'm about to be doing a lot more reacting stuff. I will be playing. I will be playing. Call of Duty. I don't know if I want to. I might go get a game today. I was thinking about that Batman. I seen my boy Jay Fox playing Batman. I want to get into other storyline games and stuff like that, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm just still thinking about it. But yeah, I will be playing Call of Duty. I got, you know, we'll see how that go. But all right, man, we're gonna move on to some reacting stuff. You know, the first one we got on the chopping block. The first one we have on the chopping block. I get my green screen straight. Is you heard about this?
No.
So you never heard of a 3D printer? Okay. So this video right here we about to watch, you can hear it over there. And if you want to, like, you can turn it down until I get ready to say something. I mean, until I get ready to play the video. Yeah. It should have a mute. Like, you're not muted? Alright, so my girl, she gonna be reacting with us when we start doing our reaction videos. She said she wanna start hanging out with the big boys. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm not going to lie though. He said, I love Pro-Am players. He said, because they actually try to play with IQ. Yes, of course. Most of them. Not all. Most of them. Because, especially in 2K23, the only way to truly be successful in 2K23 is to play team basketball when it comes to 5v5 gameplay. 5v5 gameplay is much more crazy. But, we're finna get it. What's good, gang? So, like I said, man, we got Kat. She gonna be doing a lot of reaction with us. We're finna start reacting to a lot of stuff, man. You know, and y'all get to hear how divided our household is with thinking. But at the same time, I think she tried to copy a lot of my ways.
No.
I really,
no.
you know,
Stop right
since we've been together, do you think I act more like you or you act more like me? Or think wise?
I already gave you your credit. I told you, you may have a little bit more sense when it comes to certain things, but I'm still gonna say what I want to say. It may not make no sense.
Saying what you want to say,
it ain't gonna say what I want to say.
I ain't gonna stop. Whoa! Did y'all just hear what she said? It might not make no sense, but I'm still gonna say what I want to say. Ain't that a woman for you? Ain't that a woman for you? He said, not gonna lie, I want to see you play that, Tell. It's a new Walking Dead game. It's like, look at this girl. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we're gonna bring the baby.
No.
Nah.
She going to her nap room. It's a nap time.
Yes, that's why she be up all night.
But she has to take a nap so she's not overstimulated.
Okay. Now, don't come over here and mess with that now. Alright, he said to the bro, he said, got the 99 lockdown sitting next to you. Yo, but y'all heard what she said, though. She said, I'm going to say what I want to say, even if it don't make no sense. Come here. What's up? Now listen, we doing videos. We live streaming. You gonna live stream with us? Or you just gonna cut up? You're not getting my mouse. Okay. He said my woman do that to me. Alright, so, but yeah, so would you say you have taken on a lot of my thinking? I would say you have.
I have not.
I would say you have confirmed. What is? What's the word?
Okay, let me clarify that. I may not agree with you at the moment. Then I'll come back a month later and I'll be like, you know what? You was right. So, yeah, kind of sort. I say 50.
But you know, and you know, she be right too sometimes, but it be rare though. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just being honest. It's rare that she right. But, cause how often do I tell you? Like, I just told you, I don't know if that's the first time I ever told you that. Like the other day when we had our little talk, she was saying some stuff. She's not camera. She's not camera? What you mean? Oh, they can't see you. Alright, hold on. You got to slide over.
Well, I'm still working right now, so I'm gonna join y'all in like 20 minutes. I'm working right
now. So you say month? She mad. This how I'm gonna put her in the bed.
Yeah.
Cause she kind of. Alright, so talk to them till I finna tell them.
Put on her right.
Talk to them.
What I'm talking
Tell them how you took on my ideology.
What y'all want to know? Y'all got 1 minute. Can they hear me?
Yeah.
Couples. For DC, that's my big brother. We ain't no couples. That's my big brother. Pranks. Oh no, if he pranked me, Now I don't mind pranking him, but he better not play with me like. Yeah, that's my big brother. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. I supposed to be talking to y'all. I ain't saying nothing. Then he gonna come back and ask me what y'all. I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't feel like fussing him out right now. Y'all gotta help me so I don't get in trouble now. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to them.
I should have been put that down. So chat, I was thinking like getting her own camera. What y'all think? Y'all think it would be better for her to have her like we have 2 different cameras set up, or y'all think it would be y'all rather have her in the same camera with me? What y'all think? She have a camera on her end, and then I have a camera on my end.
Yeah, give me my own camera, cause then I have to be all up on.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some reaction. She be on some. She be scared and stuff, man. Let me see. She ain't scared to make them goddamn Play-Doh video. Last night we came home. What she said? I gotta go make me a video because I ain't baby. Let's go to her channel. Let's go to her TikTok.
No, this is not for them.
Where your TikTok?
That is disclosed for my own privacy.
Why did chat? Did what she do all day? What's the name of it? What's the name of the channel?
I'm not.
Say it ain't so. He said, fake streets. Fake. Oh, steaks. Yeah, moolah, all kind of shit. What's the name of the channel?
Powder Girl. No, he wanna go find it.
How you spell it?
P-O-W.
Oh, you said
D-E-R.
You didn't say that.
Yes, I did, girl. But
you said pod, girl.
Got a lot of L's. I don't know how many. Just go.
What?
Just search it.
How the hell you got all these L's? Look, chat. This her right here. This what she do all day, chat. Chat. Yo, chat. This is what she do all day.
This combo didn't let me down.
We wasn't supposed to come on here for this.
Chat, what y'all think about this? Would y'all be letting y'all girl be in the house fucking up y'all shit like this, man?
No. Okay. Go back to what this was not in your planned agenda.
Would y'all be letting the fuck up this house like this, bruh? Look, bruh.
Who else loves double sink cleanups?
Bruh, look at this.
I'm running low on products. So if anybody wanna, donate so I can buy some more products, that would be great.
Bruh, look at this. What the? Bruh, you got both of the sinks doing. That's why the damn man. Hold on, bruh. No! Bruh gonna tell me I need some more dishwasher liquid. I said, I knew we just bought some dishwasher liquid. That's what the damn dishwasher liquid. Oh, bruh.
I cleaned up.
I knew we just bought some dishwasher liquid, bruh. Bruh gonna tell me, yeah, we almost out of dishwasher liquid. I ain't say that, but in my head, I'm like, how we almost out of, who the fuck washing dishes that? How niggas washing dishes that much? So this where the shit going. You spraying it around up in the motherfucking sink. Man. Bruh. You bullshit, dog. Wait, I don't even see no dirt.
It's for a peace of mind. It's not really the clean for dirtiness.
Bruh.
Oh, show them my all blue one. That was cool.
So your what?
That one.
What, this?
Yeah. That's the one you have.
We're going on a trip in
Bruh,
our favorite
look at this shit, dog. Bruh, this was all the goddamn dishwasher liquid. Man, bruh. The next time, bro, nah. The next time you say something to me about you need some dishwasher liquid, bruh.
I need some now. I need some more Dawn.
Bruh. Ain't no way you out here. What? This is where the dishwasher liquid going, bruh. And I'm sitting here thinking like, man, how the fuck I gotta keep buying dishwasher liquid for everybody? Damn. Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nigga said she can resell the kitchen sink. God damn, bro.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, climb aboard.
Chat, mama got her gloves on and everything, dog. Big dog got her gloves on. So you got your gloves on?
Yeah.
Man.
Explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein, come on, let's go.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. What y'all think though? Like, it looked like it'll be interesting to do, but I don't know if I'm just diving in like that. She gotta be doing some shit. I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it look interesting though. Like,
Money know what they talk about.
He said ASMR.
Yeah. He might be over there on the clean talk side.
Brody said he did this before. He said, I'm asleep. They make hella money on TikTok. Oh shit. Money must be in there doing this shit with your girl. Yeah, this what she be doing while I be playing 2K. I come downstairs and find out somebody in the bathroom playing. Auntie told me to cut it, then.
Yeah, because you wouldn't sit there. Trying to sit there and do too much.
Bruh, so when I left, you kept recording.
Of course I had to keep going.
First time making a paste. How did I do?
So, this is what Cat be doing, y'all.
Well, shout out. Go to the first video, my inventory. Tell them I need some more products.
What are some combos y'all will like to see?
Yo, chat. They where her money go.
I'm home, stuck at home, scrubbing till it's clean.
Bruh, I'm asleep. Bruh. That what Cat be doing, y'all. Just so y'all know, man. That what Cat be doing. Is she cleaning up playing around? Playing around?
Yeah, I just be playing.
That's what she do for fun, bruh. No, man. But
it's not for relaxation.
I guess, bruh.
Men won't understand when you become pregnant, weird things capture you. So it's just like it's just a lot.
He said it's clean though. Alright, so before we get started with this, since you mentioned it, so y'all know Cat pregnant again. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Boy, don't be saying that again, like I don't know how that happened either.
I don't know how that happened. Because, I mean, you know. But since you spoke on it, he said that's better than not cleaning at all. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Boss, you right on that. That is better than not cleaning. That is better than not cleaning. I ain't gonna lie. If I had to, I'd take that. But since you mentioned it,
speak about my previous. I want to talk about currently. That habit.
So what you just laying down having kids? What the fuck? So what you mean?
I'm at work. Like leave me alone.
Bruh.
Talk to your chat. Leave me alone. I'm at work.
So chat. So I want to ask you a question. Now, you ever had an abortion?
Mm-mm.
Do you believe in abortion?
Yeah.
Okay. So you support it, you never had one?
I won't say it. I support it, but well, if I believe in it, I guess I support it.
Are you pro-life? Are you're not pro-life?
Mm-mm.
You know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
What pro-life mean?
So you talking about my pro-life against abortions or?
Man, great guy. Damn, man. Hold on. Yeah, she.
Well,
hold on.
I do make crows.
You say you're not pro-life, or you pro-life?
Tell me what pro-life is. Education.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They go to school for shit, bruh. They go to college, get all these degrees, then they be acting like they so smart. Now, she can spell, but she don't know what pro-life is.
What it is.
Spell it. You pro-life, or you not pro-life?
Tell me what it is.
Pro-life mean you for life.
Mm-hmm.
Pro-life.
Mm-hmm.
For life, you here.
Okay.
That's yes, you for life. You for kids being born.
Okay.
Not pro-life if you know. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you pro-life or what? Or you not pro-life?
I'm pro-life.
Do you know what it is?
You just told me what
Man, you still you I don't know if you sure.
I mean, that's not a something that somebody would just say, yeah, or no to. That's something.
How that's not something?
That's something confidential. That's up to the owner.
How that's confidential?
You said, am I all for babies being born or babies not being born?
So you want to have it a secret. See, y'all got to listen. See, women want to have it a secret when they get ready to not have the baby.
That's our business.
Nah, that ain't y'all business. It's like everybody's business. So
it's not everybody's business.
So you think it's fair to do something?
If it was everybody's business, why would it be HIPAA? Like, that's not
why would it be who?
HIPAA. You know what HIPAA is?
Oh. Now, I don't know what HIPAA is. What the HIPAA?
It's a protection of your medical information.
Nah, but see, so you think it's okay to have an abortion without talking to the father?
I didn't say that was the case. I mean, but at the end of the day, you still up to making your decision. You can discuss it with the partner. But even if he say no, at the end of the day, the woman will still do what she want to do. She'll still have the baby. Still decide not to have it.
See? Boy, well, see, you know that ain't gonna happen over here. See, that why. See, chat. See, this what happened. And I say this respectfully. But, chat, you better be careful. But for my guys, when you get ready to meet with these girls, because see what she's saying, you heard, see earlier, no, she said, she might say some shit, even though it might be sounding crazy or that's not what we gonna do. But she still a say it because you're gonna say what you want to say.
Correct.
See, that's how you have to be careful. Now I want you to understand that. Yeah, it's a personal choice, but at the same time, in our household, man, well, it's a personal choice for you to be broken up too.
Correct.
Yeah? Because if I'm dealing with a female, especially if we having a family or we trying to build a family, and then you out here tricking, because you know motherfuckers be tricking people like they want a family, and then they end up having an abortion.
Mm-hmm.
So, but in our household, how I feel about kids, how you feel about kids, even though now when we get mad, you know, motherfuckers be saying all kind of shit. Y'all do know that now, right? You know, hey, you ever heard of that? Like, when a couple get mad,
yeah,
motherfucker be like, man, I don't want them kids.
Yeah.
You heard that before?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. But in reality, motherfuckers do want their kids, though. Motherfuckers be saying shit out of spite, out of anger, stupid shit, you know, immature shit. That I feel like probably shouldn't say nothing like that.
But see, men would never understand, so that's why, like...
Would never understand what?
Why a woman will make a certain decision, like if she decides to be pro-life or pro-life. Because, you know, when a woman has a pregnancy, it's like, it's a scary thing. You don't know what's going to happen within them 9 months.
True.
Your body changes. It's just like, it's a new thing.
So you think men are selfish because in our mind, we saying just have it.
Correct.
Now I can understand from a point of view of we are not in that position. And I know deep down inside, it's not really the factor that scare y'all. It's just the fact that you can't do shit for 9 months. I think that's what bothers women about getting pregnant more than anything. Not the chances they can lose their life.
I want to say...
Nah, let's be honest.
No, because we don't went out before and if we see...
But it's things you can't do, though, that you want to do right now. And...
Okay.
Like, right, be honest. You was going through, I don't know if you still going through it, but some, like, depression points of... Because, you know, being a mother, you've been locked down for 9 months, even though you don't do shit no way. Now you get right back pregnant. Another 9 months hit you. You ain't like that. You fucked up by that. So, let's be honest. It wasn't the fact that, oh, I got to go back into these health situations. It was about, man, goddamn, nigga. I just was home for 9 months. couldn't have no drink, couldn't hang out with my friends. You weren't worried about no health risks.
I was, because I had a very scary pregnancy. I had a very scary delivery. So, yeah, it did bring back a fear, but still in the coma. Nothing too bad.
So, like, you telling me with a straight face that you was more worried about the health risks of being pregnant right now, or the fact that you weren't able to get out and enjoy yourself, you just got right back pregnant?
I would say the health risk, and that's honestly just basically seeing other mom's story. Either they'll have a miscarriage or they'll have stillborn. You know, being in labor for hours and hours, days and days. You know, it's more scarier than basically going out of the house, because you can still have fun while you've been pregnant.
Nah, you can't do what you want to do. Cause look, you don't like the fact that I can go whenever I want to.
Of course I don't.
Because I'm not carrying the baby. I can just jump up and do things. You be jealous about that.
And I told you that.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. If we being honest, I don't hear women talk about health risks of pregnancy. Like, let's just be honest. When the last time you heard a woman talk about health risks of pregnancy over or versus not being able to enjoy themselves like they once did? It's more from what I hear. You tell me what you hear. I more so hear, man, goddamn, I'm finna be locked down for 9 months.
But see, again, women don't really open up about health situations until they see or hear another woman talk about it.
So initially, you ain't worried about no health risks.
They could be, but they just not comfortable with it because they feel like it's personal. But say, for instance, if I'm at Starbucks and a lady was like, "Oh, you pregnant? Oh, I was just pregnant, but I lost my baby due to high blood."
So that's not see what I'm saying? Initially, my opinion, when Kat got pregnant, I ain't heard nothing about health risks. What I heard was, oh, you know, you going out, you know I can't go out. Who do with this? We can't do that. You can't do this. Your homegirls, you missing these events. That's what I heard. I ain't heard nothing about health risks. Now, when we got to that situations of health risks, that's when I started to hear more and you started to research more. But initially, you wasn't worried about health risks.
Exactly, Queen.
Wait, what she said? I always worried about it. He said, but men don't understand, so women don't talk to men about it. Nah, I just don't hear it. That's just me personally. Health risks of pregnancy, most women they said and talk about it. Exactly. See, well, you gotta listen to the words I'm saying. The initial. When we find out we pregnant and this and that. And nobody worry about health risks. It's when the conversation come about. When you get hit with those out in public conversation, or when you get hit with the doctors start to give you all this what could happen. But initially, when our mind, damn, I ain't gonna be able to do what I was doing. Right or wrong? Am I right or wrong on that? I mean, it's not like it make you a bad person. I'm just saying though. I mean, we just talk.
Fair of both.
Okay.
Fair share.
Okay. But so it's good to know that you are worried about the risk factors. And any woman, you know, I would hope. But I'm just saying though, in reality, the world we live in, most of the time we consider when we get pregnant, man, I gotta sit down for 9 months. And that's some boring shit. Right? I mean, you can make it fun because you got the ways of doing whatever you do to make fun. You know, playing in fucking Play-Doh and dish detergent and stuff. You know, and some mothers out there doing craft and stuff with the body. Mm-hmm. You know, all kind of stuff you can do to make it an exciting pregnancy. Mm-hmm. But it's a lot of time in our community, man, the pregnancy be hard and long, you know. Especially because, you know, the fights come about, the emotions going left and right. And most dudes, you know the thing I find? Y'all get real feisty when you're pregnant. And what y'all don't understand is most dudes ain't finna listen to that.
That's just gonna make us more irritable.
And see, that's the fucking complicated thing that we come down to. But then I guess if you in a relationship to where you going into everything smooth, but I guess if you dealing with a fuck boy like some of us, you know, then we trying to change our life and not be fuck boys anymore. It's stressful on you. But I guess it ain't stressful on the woman that, you know, he came into the relationship where she was dealing with a dude that already want to fuck boy, the girl want to fuck girl, and everybody was coming in with the right intentions. Ain't no bullshit happening along the way. So it's an easy pregnancy. Was our pregnancy easy? I feel like it wasn't bad. Well, you know what I think really what made our pregnancy tough? Cause you get a sense of it, but like nobody really know it but me and the people that grew up with me. Like I'm real locked in on when I start something. And I believe I can succeed in it. And I feel like it's beneficial for everybody. When I was trying to grind for that 2K shit and you got pregnant, it was like, damn, that was a tough time for us. Because me loving being a father, but then as you would say, like, you know, you say I be stubborn. It's not that I'm stubborn, it's just that I'm so locked in on what I'm doing, and I feel like it can make us whole and bless us. It's a blessing, but you know, I guess I kind of like fucked up some shit too, huh? Cause I was late to appointments, or I missed appointments for trying to complete the season. And then when I get to the end of the road of 2K, it's goddamn everything that we worked for. You know, I told you that. Everything that I missed appointments for was there on the last season. But I mean, it wasn't about the rewards in 2K. It was about the traction. And that's why I always tell you, if you want to do something in life, you got to keep applying pressure to it, get the traction from it. And then that's how you grow. That's just like your job. Your job not going to view you as a reliable candidate if you only come once a week. So, you know, people be trying to tell you, like my dad told me, you know, sometimes you might have to quit something and do something else. If you know you need it right then. But motherfucker be saying that they ain't follow those in construct. Cause I know I was staying with my auntie and my dad talking about he ain't quit his job. He made me go stay with my auntie while he worked. You know what I'm saying? So it's like motherfucker be saying that shit, but like it ain't how you rock.
So I see that's where you get it from.
Nah, where I get where from?
You give advice, but you don't follow your own advice.
I do follow my advice.
No.
I just when I'm locked into something, I'm locked into it. I mean, listen. We all have these ideas for a better world. And the thing I have learned, in order to make these things come true, you got to give 110. And this is the thing that might hurt me, but I have perfected. I'm willing to lose everything around me to make sure everybody succeeds. That might sound fucked up. I don't. You said it's you selfish. Mm-hmm. But am I selfish for wanting everybody around me to succeed? And I feel like this is the way that it gonna be. I don't understand that. But I take it, you know, I take it what people say, I listen. Oh man, you selfish because you willing to go so hard at what you believe in, because what you believe in Don't secure everybody. That make me selfish?
Mm-hmm. It just makes, because it's the understanding to you.
Right. In my brain, I fully understand what I'm doing and why I'm doing it.
Right.
But guess what? I ain't never trying to convince nobody else. My brain. Now I try to get people to see the 2K shit. Or I try to get you to understand what I'm doing, you know. But then it's only so far I can keep asking you to see it. And then I just say, okay, well, you don't see it, you don't see it. But, okay. So are you excited about having a girl?
Yeah, I really don't have a job. But I would have taken a boy to be completely done, even though I'm already done, but it would have been nice to finish it off with a boy.
Yeah. When people don't understand, he said they think you crazy. That's her. That's her. She think I'm crazy. I mean, for other reasons, but you think I'm crazy.
And I just told him that the other day.
But guess what, though? I know I'm not crazy. I think I'm a genius. I do stupid shit.
In your mind, you think you're a genius.
I do.
Okay. That's because you fully understand your...
I know what I'm doing.
Right.
And I know where they gonna take for everybody in my household, for the people I say I care about, to succeed. It takes sacrifice. Everybody not willing to do what I'm willing to do.
No.
Talk.
You could be out of breath on your sick bed with a broken leg. And you know what you'll tell a person?
What?
Well, you just need to get out and walk and get some fresh air. How am I gonna get out and walk if my leg broke? All this other stuff. So it's just like, you think you got all the answers to certain things, but you don't. Like,
nah, on your size. See, when I try to tell you, she be feeling down, I tell her she got to get out and walk. Right? For one, you pregnant. They said talking on the Kanye on Twitch. Fuck you, dude. You see, I missed out on a couple activities with my girl, but I know because I was the same way. I got caught up in just wanting to be successful, but it wasn't fair.
So why wasn't it fair? I just wanted to see somebody else take.
She said, why wasn't it fair, bro? Why you feel like it wasn't fair? I had to find a balance. I feel people. I wish I could be like that. I wish. He said, hey, bro, me and my wife had this conversation. She understand the dream and what a nigga working towards, but feel it's not bring anything at the moment. Understand the bigger picture, but still feel in a way it's not bringing that to the table. It's all about balance. True. Now, that's one thing I can't say about Kat. She ride the ride. You know, I can't say that. When I first started what I was doing, I had changed my career. So I wasn't doing as big as I was. When I first met her, I was balling. But then I changed my career to move to Florida to start my YouTube stuff back. And that's a process. So when I first met Kat, it wasn't she. I don't know. I know she just believed in a nigga. What it was? I tricked you.
Yeah, you did.
I ain't trick your motherfucking ass.
You did.
I got a dream. Did my dream not work?
It did.
Alright then. You see, what I told you was why I did what I did. Now, did I hit some hiccups? Yeah. But what I told her happened. Everything I told you, I said, okay, this is what I was doing, but I don't do that anymore because I want to do this. And what I did succeeded. It worked out.
Right. With the help of me. Yeah,
you did. You had my back. What's good, bro? He said in the smile, he said, in conversation or privately, he said, I've been feeling complete and ready to grind lately. Okay. See, okay. See, the thing is, he said, all you missing is that 2024 hat, bro. Shut your ass up, dude. Nah, but look. So we you know what I'm saying? We just, my girl, she finna get into the reaction videos with me. We're gonna be starting doing reaction probably every day. You ain't doing that enough?
Nothing yet.
Oh.
But I was about to say something.
What you about to say?
Again, my disclosure is, may not know what I be talking about sometimes, but I'm still.
But it's all right. Chad, do y'all care if she know what she talking about? Or do y'all just, y'all just gonna rock with her? But see, we're gonna listen. Some of these topics is her topics. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. We got some stuff coming up. I told you. So let me tell y'all. Let me keep it real. Me and Kat, we've been fighting lately. You know what I'm saying? She said she can't talk to me. He said, "Yo, if I care, okay."
You better exit the chat.
Yo.
You better
so we're gonna learn together. Exactly, and that's what. And so let me tell y'all what I'm doing. Cause I always have a plan, right? Everything I do, I have a plan. Majority of the time, I don't never do nothing for just to do it.
Sometimes.
So Kat says she can't talk to me. So what I noticed, we've been together 2 years. In 2 years, Kat have changed some of the things she researched. Or some of the things she researched, me and her or there, we just never really conversate. Because to be honest, sometimes I don't want to hear her talk. Because when she be talking to me about things, and I just be like, man.
And I say, how you sit there and listen to them YouTube people talk all day? They don't know what they talking about.
Yo, Chad, am I the only one that sometimes when your girl be talking, you just be like, what the fuck, bruh? Man, dog, shit. Man, I be trying to hear that shit, but sometimes be like, so I figured out a way that I can listen to my baby talk. And I can build a new relationship. Now we've been fighting lately. You know, we here to talk this shit. And this gonna help us. She said I need counseling. Y'all gonna be our counselors.
Take no advice from now.
Hey, no. She said I need counseling, so this is what we gonna do. We gonna have counseling.
No offense to the chat, but
exactly, y'all. I ain't trying to hear no motherfucking lecture, bro. But like I said, so
it won't be a lecture if it's more of a conversation. If you talk back to me, it won't be a lecture. But if I'm just sitting there talking, of course it's gonna be a lecture.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be a lecture. It should be a conversation.
So we've been fighting for how long?
About 1.5 years.
Recently, how long we been fighting?
Oh, just about 3 months.
Okay, we've been fighting for about 3 months. We've been fighting for 3 months. Off and on. We'll be happy for 24 hours. She'll do something, set me off. And then, you know, I won't talk to her. But we've been fighting for 3 months. The reason we've been fighting because it's my fault. I'm going to go ahead and say it. And she said it the other night and it made a lot of sense. 3 months I'm finding my own place.
Yeah, I moved about 12 times, DC.
Man, you don't even want to know. We gonna get to it. Y'all don't want to know, bro. But we gonna talk about it. Cause this is counseling for us. Even though we saw me doing reaction shit, this is counseling for us. All right, come on over.
I ain't talking to nobody but Queen, cause ain't nobody gonna feel me but Queen.
All right.
Well, hopefully, the only one that gonna feel me.
So, this is counseling for us. All right. Let me see. Can we fix this? We gotta. I had to adjust.
That got all my work.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get her a camera. I mean, you good. I wanna do my green screen, but they don't like that. We'll fix it. We're gonna get you. I'm gonna go get your camera. I want to go get it now, but we'll wait till tomorrow. I get it tomorrow. So, are you able to sit back and stuff? Or you don't want to sit back?
It don't hurt my back.
Alright, so you sound fighting my girl too? I mean, how long y'all been? How long you been? We've been together 2 years. He said we can see her enough? Okay, alright, bet. Okay. Alright. I need to pick that green screen up. Y'all know. See, I'm what you call, I'm very picky about things. And you know, if I'm gonna do it, I wanna do it. But it's nice. I'm gonna get irritated. So I think I better fix it. Yeah. Alright. Let me fix it right quick. Alright.
You about to mess it up.
Am I? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay. Alright. Alright, she finna go check on the baby. Alright, so yeah, I don't know, man. I'll be if it don't be right, I'm gonna just get irritated. But we've been fighting for 3 months. I'm gonna wait till you come back. Cause I mean, this is our counseling. We doing counseling. We doing counseling chat. Yo, type 1 if you fucking with the new setup. Like I said, if you look forward to us doing reaction videos, we got all kind of shit we're gonna be reacting to. We got a lot of stuff on the menu. A lot of stuff up here. We're gonna be reacting to. He said on your way to work. Okay, y'all gonna be rocking with it. Okay, all right. So like I said, we're gonna be reacting to all kind of stuff because we're gonna be hearing her side of it, get her point of view on things, and we're gonna see how that go. All right. All right. Let's see. Shit. Yeah. All right. So now, why you think we being fine?
Because you don't listen.
This is exactly, bro. Instead of getting, she don't. For some reason, she telling me she don't like the gaming chair. I don't know. She hate
that chair uncomfortable.
A lot of people say them gaming chairs uncomfortable. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about getting one of them office chairs and give you this.
Why would you give me that if I just said it's uncomfortable?
But that before I
see you don't.
That
listen.
before I.
You don't listen.
That before you said that. I was thinking about doing it.
But you knew the chair was uncomfortable. That's
the chair ain't uncomfortable for me.
Yes, it is.
I ain't having no problem with it. But anyway, so me and Kat been fighting for 3 months. We've been together 2 years. And the reason we've been fighting, you know, because I feel like I think she said something that resonated to me. Like I don't know. I still have that young blood running through my veins. And with that young blood, sometimes, I like to go out and see life. But I think my past, see, that's why it's so dangerous for a woman to know everything about you. That's my opinion. Because they live off of your past actions and future, present actions. And they hold it against you. I think my past, because you spied on me. Cause you a spy.
I did my research.
Nah, she spied on me.
I researched, which is how I graduated high school.
You spied on me.
No, I did my research.
You spied on me.
I didn't spy on you.
Cause see, I don't talk to my girl about my
public information,
past experience. See, I don't come talk to Kat about the things I talk to y'all about. Because that's our business, But she be eavesdropping. So she hear a conversation that I'm telling y'all and she take it to heart. So, like when I'm coming telling y'all my experience in life, that's between us. And that's why I say, man, sometimes we can be joking about something, right? She'll be watching the chat and take it to heart. And we ain't here talking about some shit, just talking shit, fucking off. But see, when females get to try to think they know your story and know your business, then they try to hold you accountable. And in their feelings, they be feeling some type of way. But I think a lot of times I probably have made her. Yo, appreciate that love, Ghost.
Sanity trash.
Yeah. It wasn't a friendship.
Right.
Well, see, what you mean friendship? Mean communicating with the baby mother?
Co-parenting.
Yeah, but see, all that having friends with your ex and shit, I don't know about that one. Nah, cause if I were having friends with my ex, then we might be having a poly relationship or something. I'm saying though, I'm gonna be asking you.
You gonna be what?
Can we have like?
Boy, them words should never come out your mouth.
Well, I asked you before.
Oh, you ain't never asked me that.
Well, not. I'm talking about the threesome and all that stuff.
Boy, no. Get back to what we was talking about. She about to get knocked out.
Yeah, so I think look at CJ. I think, man. I go out here. This how I really know that I really hanging out. I don't got no reason to hang out with my ex, my baby mama. What the fuck we hanging out for? I ain't got no reason to hang out with my baby mama. That like she wouldn't have no reason to hang out with. If she had a baby father, what the fuck my girl going to hang out with the baby daddy for? They better go find something to do. Nah, but I don't know about that one, Ghost. Unless y'all got it like that. I mean, yeah, if we going out on a family date, everybody going in, right?
Right.
I don't know, man. We had to come back to that. But he said, "Oh, boys be joking." He said, "We don't be serious, all for laugh." Exactly, but see, females don't know how to hear our conversation and determine what's real and fake.
Let's see.
See, guys can determine when a nigga bullshitting.
I suppose that the intention. How I feel is that that's misleading a child, because you still trying to portray like a family image to the child between mom and dad when it's not that. So if the mama don't trust the daddy with the child alone, or the daddy don't trust the mom alone with the child, then That's something y'all need to. All this extra stuff, because that's portraying the wrong image to me.
How is portraying the wrong image if they just trying to be in the kid life?
Okay.
As working together.
So why would the child need to see y'all working together if y'all not working together? That's misleading.
Nah, I wouldn't say misleading, but I can understand what you're saying. But I don't think there's nothing wrong. Now, if the woman can't hang out with them, your girlfriend, there's no reason for y'all two to be alone with the kid going on trips. Like, if you had a baby father and he talking about, yeah, we going, man, nigga, what the fuck? Nah, I'm gonna be going too. Or else you can keep her, don't bring her back. Right? I mean, that man ain't drop you back off over here after y'all have been to Vegas with the baby, talking about a family trip. Man, that man may keep you, take you on with him. Right? You think you good? So hold on. You think I would allow that? Would you be okay with that? You'll be cutting up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if we all going on a family trip, I think we can rock it. I mean, if I'm trying to be in my kid life and we co-parenting and my girlfriend don't understand, and especially when I'm saying we all going, then I would have an issue with that. That's just like if I was dealing with my baby mother and you had an issue with me dealing with my baby mother, then me and you would have an issue. Because that's my child. Just because you're not in a relationship or you never met the child, don't mean that I will be sneaking behind like or trying to do some foul shit. Like fuck on her. Cause me, I don't fuck my exes. That's one thing I don't know. You ever had sex with ex? See, I don't know about other people. I don't rock like that. Me never had sex with my baby mother. Like when me and you stop talking, if me and you ever stop talking, me and you would never have sex again. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna give you none. You know? You don't want it now? Why you don't want it now?
I don't want that love.
What? Tell the people why you think. See, this is what's going on. Tell the people why you don't want to have sex with me.
That community.
See, assuming. See, that's where we at. See, she assuming I got community penis. But she got no proof that I got community penis.
I know you.
Girl, everybody lie to the judge. What they gotta do with anything?
So you lie to me.
Yeah, she trying to shut down. Yeah, he said her sister called me the other day and was like, she at my house with the kid. Just to let you know, I told her if she wasn't that nigga, better be paying his rent. Yo, it's late. Oh man, listen. See, you don't trust the good man in me. You don't trust the good man in me.
Oh.
And you assume that I'm not being a good man when I go out and enjoy myself. Shoot pools. I don't gotta, yo, guys, can we explain to this young lady? Do men gotta know how to shoot pools to go out with other men to shoot pool? No.
But if you so calm making it, oh, I can't miss this Wednesday. We gotta.
All right, so see, that's what's wrong with her. See, she think I gotta tell her all my business. I tell you, he said, that what you said that you can't believe. The way you said that, I can't believe you either.
Exactly.
Shut your ass up, DC. I'm a good man. Listen, she think because, so I hang out with some guys and, you know, we was handling man business. And we meet every Wednesday. It's a group of dudes. Now, I told her that, but all the details, this is our business. So
this man right here came to me and said he have a weekly meeting every Wednesday with a bunch of guys.
Yeah.
So I'm at the point where I'm thinking like, well, dang, what, you a Boy Scout now? A troop leader? Like, what is it that
Nah, tell him what you told me. Nah, say the stupid shit you said. Say the stupid shit you said.
I said so much I forgot.
See, this what wrong with them. See, when they get mad,
oh,
now,
I was rooting for you. But.
Now she talking about I'm out there fucking dudes. All because I have a weekly meeting every Wednesday with a group of guys where we talk about men shit, and it's a group of us. But now I'm out there fucking dudes. Bruh, this shit is disrespectful. And she wondered why I would feel how I feel about it. That's disrespectful to tell a dude that a straight man because he hanging. But see, that's what women do when they get mad. Bro, if he on the game, he mad. This is what I'm saying. Ain't no winning for me, bro. Bruh, I try. Now let me ask you this: have I ever stopped you from going anywhere?
I don't really get the chance to go anywhere for you to stop.
Nah, before the baby, have I ever stopped you from going anywhere?
Which baby?
Before any kid. Before anyone, just me and you, have I ever stopped you from going anywhere?
Boy, you ain't give me time to go nowhere. You took me out the game quick.
Man, yo, bro, you see her lying, dog. Bro, stop it, bro.
I didn't have time to go nowhere.
Bro, stop bullshit.
No, I'm serious. I didn't have time to go nowhere.
Yo, listen. Oh, man. Bro, I never stopped you from going nowhere.
Because I ain't had the time to go nowhere.
How you ain't got time?
I was out of commission.
Bro, you wasn't pregnant for the first year.
Yes, I was. We met 2020, October.
You didn't get pregnant till 2021.
Okay, but we was doing everything together.
Alright then. But did I stop you from hanging out with your friends if you wanted to go?
I had time to. Because I got pregnant like the beginning
Man,
of
no,
January.
man.
I got pregnant like the beginning of January.
I ain't stop you from going nowhere.
I ain't had nowhere to go at the time.
Yeah, see? You see? See? Her friends ain't had nowhere to go. They ain't got nothing to do with me. You see that? They try to control your fun because they ain't got shit planned. Man, my dude had some plan. And it's just simply going to the bowling alley, going out to a lounge, cigar lounge, or a hookah spot. I don't smoke none of that shit. Without, you know what I'm saying? See, they don't have no activity.
But see, let me tell you. I ain't saying,
Exactly. She chose to hang out with me.
I ain't saying he dirty, but he ain't the cleanest. Right. But when you increase.
Oh my God, bruh. Nah, bruh, listen to this shit. Y'all gonna see. This is the life of Anonymous 2K TV.
So, listen.
That was 2 days ago, right? Tell them.
I'm just speaking, yeah. I checked the quantity of his soap to see how much soap he has daily, just to match, to see how much he used when he take a shower. If he got a bar soap, I get a tape thing and I measure the width. But I noticed like the quantity was decreasing very fast. I'm like, what? Is he taking a lot of showers now? Like, this is not him. He would take about 3 showers in one day. And I'm like, whoa, this is out of his pattern. So, of course, that's going to make me think he's doing something because why you got to take about 3 baths a day? Like, how can you keep getting that funky? So, that's what rung a flag. Like, he always got to take a bath when he goes somewhere. So,
Bruh. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, when they dealing with dirty men, and they get with new men, they want the same pattern. So if I go to the gym and if I work out, now I took a bath before I went to the gym.
But you weren't like that before.
Bruh, I was musty. I went to
So you maybe was in the gym just playing then, just sitting there.
What you mean?
The times where you weren't taking a bath like that. You would take.
I wouldn't take. So when I go to the gym and I never took a bath.
Take one bath a day, and that's
man, get the fuck out of here, bro. So you saying I go to the gym, but I come back and I don't take a bath?
And I be like, you ain't gonna hit the water? Like,
man, you know.
But lately, boy, I be asking you if you gonna get out the water. Like, dang, like you all.
See what I'm saying, bro? See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, dog? Something wrong right there.
That's the same thing I was saying. Something wrong. You taking too many showers.
Bruh.
Something wrong. Wrong. Something is wrong.
So it's a limit to how many showers a man can take if he's in a relationship.
I mean, if I'm noticing a different pattern when you know.
It's a different pattern.
If you was only taking about one bath, like you would take one shower a day. Maybe two if you're in the mood, but now you
so you telling me so you laying down with somebody that taking one bath?
That's why we don't lay together.
Put him on that what he said? Put him on that what? Measuring the soap is crazy. Listen. So yeah, she gotta be, bro. She gotta be.
I'm serious.
She gotta be. That's what it is, bro.
Nah,
I got you hooked.
Nah, that ain't it. Cause it not to get too personal with y'all, but it ain't even It just little man can't do that to me.
Wow.
Little man cannot do that to me, so that is not the case.
See how you see? That's the thing about females. See, most females, or we'll say you. See, you scared to be honest.
How? We had several conversations off of here. I would have told you that by now. That's not the case.
So you don't be in love with you don't be saying that when I be getting it to you.
I thought we were supposed to pretend.
See?
I thought it was a playground area.
Yeah. See, it's all jokes. See, this is what I'm saying, Jay. It's all jokes now.
I thought you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hee hee ha ha.
Playground.
Hee hee ha ha.
Now, Kel, don't come. Now, you just came up in here, Kel. Don't come in here talk about some. I don't have to lie to kick it.
Yeah, you don't got a lot of kick.
Kel.
She ain't got a lot of kicking, but we see she got a lot of kicking. I don't know why she feel like she got a lot of kicking. He said, yeah, baby. He said, I know you made her cry before. Yeah, I made her cry before. You ain't never cried while I was getting to you?
No.
Man, what I tell you, dog?
No.
All right. Anyway. I see you get up here and start capping, man. He said you mess up and putting her on here with you. She about to expose you, Roro. She can't expose me. She ain't strong enough. And she want to tell y'all the truth. I done got in there and did my thing up in there. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. So, why you looking like that?
He said, I ain't gonna expose you, so I ain't gonna.
Okay, so Big Dog don't be doing anything.
No.
Alright, see, she can play. He said, no, he saw us to me. She can play. It's all good.
So how about this time? Well, we couldn't even get it going past a minute. He was out of there 32 seconds.
Bro, listen. Everybody that happened to everybody.
No, it not happening to everybody. Nah,
so you want to tap out?
Nah, no, 32 seconds.
Nah. Do you tap out?
Yeah.
All right then.
But
You see that?
32 seconds.
It don't matter. Do you tap out?
Not in 32 seconds.
Bro, everybody, it happened to the best of us, man. Appreciate that, guy, Lee. It happened to the best of us. But the point is, you tapped out more than once. So don't act like you don't tap out. Yeah. He said, fella, he said doing a podcast together. He said that would be dope. You ever thought about you and the fellas? What fellas? He said that wine and my boy gone. Shut up, Law. Listen, get over here denying the facts. That I get busy.
Maybe I give you your credit. Maybe 2 times you did your thing. 2 times.
So 2 times out of 2 years.
Yeah.
Man,
you did your thing. And I think that's what's both of the times I got pregnant.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm asleep, bro. That's my girl that I was passing out. He said after a while, as soon as we touch down, splash. Once a year, he said that ain't bad over here. Yo, that girl lying. Hey, check this out. So the reason we doing this once again, I feel like this will help us, talk about some of the things that we're afraid to talk about. Or we're not afraid to talk about just hearing her voice by myself, talking about some stuff, it'd be hard. She got that, that's what I be hearing. Do that upset you?
What?
That I feel like we could talk about. You said I need a counselor. I feel like they be my counselor. They can talk to us, and we can talk to them, about what's going on. Or do you feel uncomfortable?
I just hope they know what they talk about. I hope you listen to them. They do know what they.
Well, I think they know what they talking about. Cause there's some wise guys in here. Some fuck around niggas in here.
Uncle Phil already.
He said we gonna make it worse. No, he not. He did lie. So, is there anything you want to say to me?
Ken, that's why I said you came in at the last minute.
Yeah, Cat need counseling too. Cause
man.
Yeah, Cat, you do need counseling.
No, he didn't.
There's no way.
He didn't say that. You see that? You don't listen. That's your problem.
But I'm saying you need counseling.
What he need counseling for, Cat? He's asking me why do you?
Because.
So he's not saying I need counseling.
Yeah. What do I need counseling for? Nah, what I need counseling for?
So for those that really know him, or for those that's getting to know him, he grew up faster than a lot of other people. So he was a man when he was supposed to be a child. Now that he's a man, was supposed to be a man. That's how I view it.
You said I'm what?
You're a child.
A child?
You was an adult when you were supposed to be a child. But now that you're supposed to be an adult, you're a child.
Now, hold on. Nah, I don't want to have to flip this shit over. Nah, what you mean I'm a child? Explain that.
You got a childish mindset. But somebody is sitting here trying to guide you but not control you. You take it as if somebody is trying to be your parent. That's not the case. They can't raise you.
Because I won't let you control the narrative of my life. I'm a child.
But it's not really controlling your life. It's giving you guidance. It's like, if I see you doing something destructive, I'm not going to allow that as your partner. I'm going to try to correct it. But you don't want to hear that. You just rather continue with your mindset. So it's just like...
And if I'm not destructing with my mindset, then how would that... How would it be... You said I'm destructive with my mindset. So I'm destructive as in my relationship, my life. So I'm childish because I don't do things the way you want to do it.
Not technically the way I want to do it, but it's the way that I think it should be done.
Well, everybody got a way that they think it should be done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so to the fellas, so to the people in the chat, if you hanging out, now if you used to have a pattern of going out maybe once or twice a month to enjoy yourself, that's perfectly fine. Nobody is trying to hold you hostage. Go enjoy yourself. But when you start making it a pattern of going out every day or every other day for hours and hours and hours, and somebody talk, whether it's your partner, your cousin, your mama, your daddy, somebody's talking, oh, now you're going out a lot, young man. What's going on with you? You need to change that habit. You're going out too much now. Instead of listening to see why the person feel like you're going out too much, you want to sit here and make it seem like they trying to control you. They're not trying to control you.
Because
they just see a new pattern and they concerned.
But see, when you get in a relationship, and this is what I told you a long time ago, don't stop doing you to the point where...
But you also told me you only go out. Yeah. When we first met, he said, oh, yeah, I like to hang out once or twice a month. Okay, I can accept that because I don't own you. You don't own me. Right. We're together.
But guess what? This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. And I hope others will understand. In a relationship, we've been together for 2 years. For 2 years, you've been under my wing. Right? Like, you been right there, right? I can reach out and touch you for 2 years. Now, before I got with you, I did go out, right? But when I got with you, I got so focused on my business and my kids, our family. So therefore, I wasn't able to go out. So then when it get to a point where I'm a grown man, and okay, I done got accomplished with the business. The family is good. Even though things come up. And I said, okay, well, I'm finna go out. Do you think that made me irresponsible because now I decided that I want to go out Friday night? I want to go out Saturday night. If long as things get done and things are handled on the business, just because it'll upset you tonight, I'm supposed to stay in the house.
My thing is, you just said it.
Okay.
You gave so much of your time to the business, even though we're around, but we're still not around. So to see you go out a lot and give your time away for like 7 or 8, because he'll go out at 7 o'clock, come back at 3 in the morning. So that's concerning. That's disturbing. It's like, well, dang, I don't mind you going out, but if you can take 8 hours to go out and enjoy yourself, we want to enjoy something now, time too.
What about when I go out with the family first, then I go out? But you still have an issue with that?
Yeah, because you give us...
You see, look.
You lowball us. You give us
see that?
1 to 2 hours, but yet you still got a full 8 hours in you to go out and enjoy just yourself.
See, but look, I go out with the family. We have a good time. We eat. We hang out. We play around. Then I bring the family home.
And you leave.
Safe. And then I go out with the guy.
You drop the boy. I feel like I'm in an Uber car when we go. When we go out, well, I feel like an Uber. You pull up to the house, you get us out.
Girls.
And you like, hey, what daddy went? He be gone.
See, but you see how it's still a lose. So you said, because this is what you say. You say I'm childish because I don't listen to the guidance of you. That's what you said, right? Because I choose to go out and enjoy myself whenever I choose. but I still enjoy myself with the family. Now, you gotta understand, if me and you are in a situation, if me and her fighting, or me and her not talking, then yeah, it's probably my responsibility. But sometimes you get to a point where you just don't care no more. You're done fighting, and you let the person fight. But if me and her are into it, you think I'm concerned with taking you out? If me and you not on the same page.
But see, that's why we're into it, because I'm irritated to see you in a pattern of going out, enjoying yourself with others, and I'm in the house and I'm like, dang.
That's false.
How?
I can go out with you Friday night and we spend all our time together. And then if I go out Saturday, still gonna be an issue. Mm-hmm. We done did that before.
Because that's what you have, a childish mindset. You feel like you have to be out for 8 hours. Like, that's too long to be out.
However, listen.
I'm starting to think you got a side job at the entertainment place. Like, do you work at the lounge? Like, what is it? Because that's too long to be out. That's 7 to 8 hours. Like,
how is it 7 to 8 hours if I go out?
No, you be leaving the house like 7 something. You come back like 2 or 3 in the morning. That's childish. That's like a child. Like, boom, I'm at the house. My mom said my curfew. They gonna fully exceed.
But see, I don't have a curfew because I don't have a.
That's a child mindset.
No, a child mindset would be obeying his curfew.
But your curfew is the time that they close. So
my curfew is when I come home.
Okay, but you're in the place until they close, so that's a curfew there.
He said it take 8 hours to eat wings and drink.
Uncle Phil, you finna get because you already said you was gonna make it first. See, he said he do that. So if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? And when you say you do that, what is it that you're saying you do?
Go out and enjoy themselves.
But for 8 hours, that's a whole work shift.
Hey, listen. You go out, you talking shit. This is what guys do.
Oh, Uncle Phil, I ain't worried about that.
But listen.
Let's talk about that.
See, that's what I'm saying. Women think that guys going out on a hunt for females.
It's not even that. It's not even.
Guys talk shit for 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. Just sitting there talking about shit. Bruh, I mean, I'm just being honest.
Ain't no football being played that time that I Uncle Phil. Now, go on now.
He said, I'm leaving my girl home at 3 p.m. and I don't come back till 3 a.m. But we video chat while I'm going throughout the day. While I'm going throughout the day.
Okay, see, he's not. But he don't live with his girl. So it's a difference. Like, okay.
Y'all stay together, bro?
He said he leave his girl house. Ain't nobody watching no football at no midnight.
Listen.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. No, Uncle Phil.
Listen.
You just sit back and read.
If I go out, which I don't go out every night.
It was one time you went out pretty much every night.
Well, that was one time. So you can't go back to that one time. He said, I'm 25. If my woman don't be out late, I won't do it. He said, I can see if she doing it too. He said, but everybody's relationship different. Okay.
Correct.
He said, if I'm going out, I'll be back when I'm back. Where is the trust? And I'm 31.
Okay, Law. Let me tell you something.
Where's the trust?
It ain't even about
you don't trust me. Be honest.
It's not about trust.
No.
But when you know a person passed, that's concerning and disturbing.
See how she went to my past?
But my thing is, it's more of the time. Like, how do you feel? Even if I wasn't pregnant and I'm going out with, I'm old now. I don't be in a mood to be out. 1 or 2 drinks is fine.
But that's you.
Okay, that should be you.
Nah, see, that's what you. I'm glad we having this talk.
Yes.
You can't put your mindset on me. Just like you don't do everything I like.
Correct.
So, in a relationship, everything not gonna go my way, but majority of it is. But with respect, if you agree with it, I ain't gonna force you to do nothing. Just because you go out and have your 2 drinks and come home, that's you.
Okay, so Law said he been married for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know if he been married, but he been in a relationship for 10 years. Now, with you going out, Law, do you go out every weekend? Do you go out like once in a while?
Well, see,
how is your going out?
But I don't go out every weekend.
You fell into a pattern where you have been going out.
So I went out last week, and I went out. Did I go out last week?
Yes, you did.
Okay, then I went out this weekend. Okay, and how long before then I went out?
You was going out still.
Y'all stop it. I ain't been going out. I ain't been going nowhere. Because I've been going out after I've been working.
Okay.
I've been grinding.
Okay.
I've been on Twitch for how long? So how was I going anywhere when I've been live streaming forever?
Okay.
So if I decide, hey, I'm finna go out this weekend, I'm gonna go out next weekend.
But why is it that you gotta keep?
Because I want to.
Why
See,
you want to?
That's my thing. Your thing is playing in that fucking.
You go out like twice a month. That's what you used to do.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
Okay.
But now because I've been working so hard, and I've been working, grinding, I'm backed up. So I went out and got my fresh air one weekend, one day that weekend. I didn't go out Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I went out Friday. Then go out the other 2 days. Right?
But see, the type of games
he said, I'm doing the same thing that both that brothers, he said, bother my girl. He said, I'm willing to listen and compromise. I expect the same from her though. He said, just we make sure we only compromise 7 years in. But and see, that's what I'm saying. You just don't trust me. Because this is what you do. See,
checking in, Uncle Fed, it's more of a respecting, especially with him not being from this area. I be
you just worry about him. You be worried about.
If I'm texting you and saying, "Are you okay?" or "What's going on?" Don't ignore me. You don't gotta tell me everything you're doing, but at least communicate with me at a piece that, like, so I can have a peace of mind. But instead, he'd rather ignore me because he think I'm calling and saying, "Oh, come home, we'll do." No, I'm just trying to make sure okay. Just like one time, he was out doing something.
He said if your girl was out, he said y'all kept, if your girl out till 3 and 4, y'all would be worried. Well, I wouldn't be with a girl that would be out till 3 and 4.
So why is it a problem for a girl to be out till 3 and 4?
Well, listen.
Why we can't be out with the ladies just still?
Well, if you be out that long, see, you keep trying to, y'all keep trying to compare. And then we got a video for comparing equality. See, it ain't the same. So if you want to go down that road, we're going to go down that road. But just because
anything can happen. This man got nobody that I know here for him but me. So if anything was to happen, I'm supposed to be the point of contact. So my thing is, just let me know you okay.
He said he girl stay out till 6. He don't care. They be eating and talking.
I don't care about nothing.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'm not with no woman that stand out that late. Where it's no, see, I know how guys rock. And I know how women's rock. We can really sit there, play pool, talk shit all night. Bruh, ain't no woman talking till 3, 4, and 5, 6 in the morning. What's going on? You don't even want to be around no female that long. Ain't no women trying to hang with no female friend that long, is it? We went out with your female friend, you were ready to go, goddamn it, 30, 40 minutes of being there. I know that her. I know you don't want to be there that long. He said, don't tell me, secrets care. He said, I'll be on the game. He said, with my daughter, while my girls stay out late. He said, I don't care. And like I said, I don't have an issue with my lady going out. But I know for a fact, females ain't hanging with each other 10 or 3, 4 in the morning. I know that for a fact. Dudes can really do that. But ain't no female hanging. I know because I don't.
But see, I can't speak for every female, but certain females, they may not like. I don't talk to my friend girls every day, but we still got a strong friendship. And when we hang out, it feel like we haven't communicated in so long. We'll sit there and talk, and we'll just lose track of time. Like, even after we done went out to a club or something, we'll go to one of their house and we'll just either continue drinking or we'll just sit outside and just keep talking because it feel like we on a girl talk show. It just feels better to communicate with your friend in person versus, text messages or phone calls all day. So if a female is out around that time, majority of the time, that's what they're doing.
Well, see, Brody said plus she know a nigga rock. So I know how a nigga rock. I can say that this is what I'm saying. I never been with a girl that been out that long. But I probably wouldn't have an issue with it if we communicate. See, one thing about me, I'm different from most dudes. Because I'm not going to sit here, see like the whole, we got a video on body counts and stuff like that. We're going to get into all that. But like, I don't judge women the same way most men do. So I'm not going to say, oh, I do it, you can't do it. But what I'm saying is I never dealt with a woman that would be out till 3 and 4. And with the lifestyle I had, I do know if a woman out there that long, I know females don't like hanging with each other that much. To be out, 3, 4 in the morning.
See, women, I would say, like, sometimes they like to keep going. So, say for instance, like, I done did it before, like, when I went out with my friends. After we left, we done got hungry. So, we'll either go to not Waffle House, I do not eat Waffle. We'll go to IHOP. So now that's another 2 to 3 hours because maybe we're a little tipsy and we just sitting in there losing track of time. So we could be just sitting at IHOP eating.
Well, like I said, but it's that's where the communication come in at though,
Correct.
But at the same time, see with us, you be trying to call us and just be.
But you would say it's disrespectful if I'm out at 3 o'clock in the morning. But I'm literally just sitting there.
Well, see, I ain't see, well, you had to get with a, see, I ain't going for that. My lady ain't got no reason to be out 3, 4 in the morning. I don't see, I mean.
So at the clubs, you know what time the clubs close here.
Well, yeah. See that?
So if the clubs let out at that time, and then y'all decide to go get something to eat, and y'all just sitting there chilling.
Okay, then see, talk to me like that. Well, yeah, I see. Okay, I guess it might happen, but at the same time, I don't know. I had to see when it come. I judge it when it come. After right now, I ain't never been with no woman that be out 3, 4 in the morning, unless we together.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be out that long cause
I ain't never been with it. He said, she might be watching the game or none. She watching the game, all right. He said I would end up getting into a serious relationship with somebody that be out all the time. He says it's healthy to get out though. Exactly. But he said in the dating stage you gotta look out for all that. Yes.
Yes.
So that's what I don't go out every night. But when I do step out, I might be out long.
Oh, you determined.
But like you said, man. And see, but this how, cause see, you the same young lady that goes searching on the club app to see a stranger grabbing me cause she trying to hide from a camera.
Let me tell you again, it's not searching, it's research.
See, but why would you be doing all that?
That's public information.
But hold on, chat.
You control what
so, chat. You don't trust me, right?
No, I don't. That's not a secret, I don't.
So, why you don't trust me?
Because of your past. And you're still living in.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, what time is it too late? What time is too late for you?
It's really no such thing as too late. But my thing is, if he's properly communicating, whether he's telling the truth or not, that'll make me not bother him so much. But to completely ignore me or, sound a little suspect, then that's going to make me a little concerned. But, his normal come in the house time is about 3 a.m.
But see, before we got to the point we at now, I was communicating with you, right? But like I said, when you get to a point where I don't want to hear all that talking, then I ain't gonna hear all that talking. And I ain't got no reason to communicate.
Oh, that was Sahio.
Yeah, he said, then you should move on. Trust is a big part of the relationship.
Well, tell him another way. See, I'm big, just like he said he big on family. I'm big on family. And being that I have 2 kids with him and I've got attached to his oldest daughter, that's the reason that I actually put up with a lot of.
Nah.
Yes,
see, that's not a good reason.
I told you this several times.
But that's not a good reason to stay in a situation.
Why is it not a good reason?
If you're not happy or you got trust issues, that's not enough to stay.
Because that's something that can be fixed with proper communication. It's something that can be fixed. So it's not that you put your hands on me or anything like that where I feel like it's that toxic, I gotta go. But if I feel like I don't trust you and I can communicate with you, you say, okay, I change this or I do this. It's something that can be fixed. So shut your mouth. And see, that's the problem now. People give up too easy. That's why it's not a lot of black families together now. People give up too easy.
And see, I agree with you on that. I do want my family. You know, like I just said though, it just sometimes I be feeling like, man, you know.
Oh, his past. That's where I get it.
He said, where you get a trust issue from? You know, like I said, when I go out, I realize I want my family more. I don't know anybody else. Yo, any dudes feel like that? Hey, and for my guys in the chat, when I ask you that, you know what I'm saying. You don't got to type it in the chat. Because see, I'm saying women, we want to know all our business. But my guys in the chat, do you feel like you want your relationship more when you go out? If you know what I'm talking about. He said, if you want your family, you'll do what's right regardless of the argument. Well, but see, I can want my family, but there are certain things that you tolerate long enough and then you don't. You move on. That's life, you know? He said you got to keep your goals and standard high. He said it sounds like an unhealthy relationship. He said, you know what, exactly, you know what you got at home. He said the women's out there be trash. Bruh, like, that's one thing, you know, and the reason I do fight for my relationship, because, bro, like, y'all don't know what type of woman she is, but I would say, man, she top tier. And, dog, man, what y'all got to deal with out there, woo-wee. Like, if you out there dating, the game is so different. Women are very selfish than they ever been now. Very materialistic. Boy, I see a lot of shit because I got homies that are single and they dating. And boy, this shit is crazy out there. But yeah, so he said River not gonna put himself in stupid clown fool. Yeah, we about to get into that. We're gonna get into all that. But so do you think you know you fighting for something that worth fighting for? Like in with all your, you know, heart. Cause I mean, you know, and I'll just be honest, you know, I have come to the agreement that, you know, I do want my family, but is it worth? She sound like it, bro. No lie. It sound like you got yeah together. He said, but she's not going for that shit. Nah, I mean, you know, like I said, I would love to keep my family, but it's like, man, not that you know, okay, I did fuck up in the past and stuff. I done things, but like, man, that every 5 minutes, you know, of somebody not trusting you every time you go somewhere, you know, I understand that. But then I'd be like, okay, just leave the person in. If you're going to keep acting like that, That nigga said he went on a date and Shorty had a whole man pull up. It's real in the field. God damn, nigga.
So he must be the one with the
Oh, see, we got that. So you gotta get all of the stuff we can find it. But you know, so he said some relationships just don't know how to sit down and talk shit out. You know, and so that's how I mean, like, cause see, I think she's shy more than anything, and I think she afraid to talk to me at times. You know, and then it's just a lot of stuff I ain't gonna listen to. Like, if I'm getting accused of, one thing about me, when I'm getting accused of something, I just turn it off. I don't hear nothing else. I ain't got no reason to listen no more. Because you accuse me of something I didn't do, I ain't listening to nothing. I'm just, like, you just talking now.
So my thing is, so you in the courtroom and the judge accusing you of something.
That's different.
Why is it different?
Because I'm forced.
You should be forced.
No, if my partner is accusing me of doing something I know ain't did it, I don't gotta answer nothing.
So why is the judge?
The judge, I can go to jail behind that.
Okay.
So, yeah, I ain't gonna go to jail behind not answering no questions that being accused.
You won't get irritated with a judge that's falsely accusing you of something.
Yeah, I'd be irritated.
Apparently, he got evidence from someone.
But I know I can go to jail so I can get my shit together.
So I'm like the judge. I got evidence from somewhere. And if you're not defending yourself,
you saying that toxic?
Guilty.
So they saying that toxic because I don't respond? Because if a person accuses me, I just ignore it and let her talk? Is that me being toxic? He said my girl sound my girl. He said what? Exactly. You ain't the motherfucking judge. It's different when it's your girl and you have a rap sheet of doing wrong to her. So again, it's about how much you care. Yeah, okay, I feel you. It sounds like she holding on to something. Exactly, and she is. You know, of course, we ain't gonna talk about it. But now I've never been caught doing that. Now I've been accused. I'm
gonna just head on that.
Okay, listen. Okay, now I'm talking about physical.
I'm gonna just head on out at this point.
Hold on.
Let me show.
Hold on. He never been caught physical doing that.
In your eyes.
How in my eyes?
In your eyes.
So what's up?
Okay, so do you want me to bring up the situation that happened last year, even though it happened last year?
See, last year.
But so what?
You see?
Because it's still going to be.
But that wasn't physical.
But look.
That was an excuse. Accused.
Okay, so I want to hear, if you don't mind me sharing it, I want to hear from your point of view.
Okay, because it's normal. This is a normal thing.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So it was a situation, right? And he was messing around with somebody, but he said it was just a friend or whatever, whatnot, and I happened to come across the conversation. So it was the night that we was all supposed to go bowling, and when I said we all, it was supposed to be.
She's bowling. Now, mind you, I'm trying to get her to go bowling. She don't want to go.
So just because I don't want to go, and the reason that I didn't want to go, I was going at first, but the reason I didn't want to go is I just saw some disturbing stuff. So why would I want to go out with you when I just see a whole message thread of you communicating with somebody? I don't want to go nowhere with you right now. So anyways, the same person that he just got caught with, let me tell y'all how cold he is, if y'all consider this cold. He decided to invite this person bowling.
Not for me.
How is it not for you? Okay, just let us finish the story. He goes bowling with the same person, okay? But he said it was for his friend.
Yeah.
How is it for your friend if you've been talking to this woman for about a good 3 to 4 months now?
I've been talking to her for 3-4 months.
Yes, you have. He's been talking to this woman for about 3 to 4 months now. So, okay. This woman sit here and tell me, because I'm fast forward.
Because ain't that what women's gonna do?
But why you keep cutting in?
Okay.
This not your segment.
Okay.
It's mine. I'm talking to them. You talk later. So back to the chat. So this woman tells me everything his daughter has on that night. She tells me everything. Now this is where, if you don't mind me going further, because I really want to get this, may help me stop bothering him, depending on what y'all say. And please don't take up for him.
Be honest, chat.
The mouse is right here. I will start kicking y'all out if I feel like y'all trying to take his side. Do not take his side. Be honest. Nobody gonna get mad. Just be honest.
She lied.
Make sure. Uncle Phil, you about to get muted because you about to distract.
But wait till you tell the story.
Okay, so
everybody didn't happen. This didn't happen to everybody.
Don't be neutral. Okay, yeah, that's fine, Kel. You be neutral. I just want the truth. So he come back. He drop off Morgan or whatever. So when he drops off Morgan, he leaves. And now at this time, this is like 2:00 in the morning. He left the house at 2:00 in the morning. So I'm calling his phone. He not answering. So he finally answered, and he tells me he has CVS talking to his friend guy. Because he upset. Okay. So it's like 4:00 in the morning. He's still not back yet. So I'm calling him like, what you gotta be talking about all the way to 4:00 in the morning at CVS? Okay? So that's that. Now, listen to the time frame. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. He's at CVS talking to his friend that's a security guard.
He a police officer. He's not a security guard.
Yeah, he got a lot of traits. He's imaginary. But yeah, he was talking to him. So I'm calling his phone. Now listen, y'all. I want y'all to listen. This is like we're in school. I'm calling his phone. He not answering. The time again is from 2 to 4 a.m. He's not answering. Let's fast forward. So I get in contact with the individual that went bowling with them. So she was respectful at the most part of communicating back with me. So needless to say, she tells me, oh, he was at my friend's house. She didn't even have her own in the comment. Oh, he was at my friend's house with me. And I wonder why he kept looking at his phone. And he told me that was the babysitter. So I'm the babysitter now, y'all, because I'm home with Morgan, so I'm the babysitter. So my thing is, fellas, if somebody is telling your lady that somebody was at their house, how does woman know that I was calling your phone between a time frame? How does she know all of this stuff? If she know you and me stay together, why would she lie and say you was at her house? See?
Y'all ain't listen to everything else. They listen from your side.
They don't need to listen to nothing else. Why would this lady?
Bruh.
I'm still talking to them. They talking. Who in their right mind would sit here and tell somebody who supposedly stay with this person, oh, yeah, he was at my house. I don't care how much I'm trying to sabotage something. I'm not going to make myself look that foolish.
Bruh.
You don't have the right to talk yet.
Okay, come on.
Hold on, let me catch up with the chat real quick. He wasn't at not smooth low. You got to get out of here.
CVS is 24/7. My homeboy is a police officer. I sat here and told you that woman called me and I was explaining to her, because we was, me and you was funny. And that lady was, me and her were cool.
But how would she
I put her on my homie.
How would she know that your phone is calling?
She don't. I was sitting here telling her, like I told you then. I was telling her, yeah, my girl keep calling. But me and you was fighting. That's how she know. So she used the information that I gave her to tell her cat that me and her were messing around. When me and this lady ain't did nothing. Bro.
But if you are supposedly hooking her up with your friend, why did she care that much to tell me something?
Because she wanted me. Duh.
So you know this woman wanted you. Why would you bring her around for your friend? That shit.
Dude, yo, chat. See, only men that live this life know. How many women want you and you still put them on your homie? Every man in here might not know what I'm talking about. But when you got it like that, you got it like that. You don't give a fuck. She wanted me. I ain't wanted her. I put her on the homie. So the fact that she can have me was her opportunity to tell you all that stuff.
So my thing is, if you supposedly say you put her on to the homie, that should have been your last point of contact with her.
But me and her were cool. I didn't give a fuck that she fucking that I put on the homie.
Okay, so why do you feel like you now? Let's take it back.
Okay.
When we first met, I was talking to people from the past, but it wasn't like like that. I went to school for business, so these people who I'm in motion with, I'm trying to make business moves. So, and when I say by business move, I don't mean like OnlyFans stuff or none of that. No. These people was like, that's when the dog industry was booming, when people was breeding dogs, and I'm trying to get in a position where I can continue to feed. At the time that I wasn't pregnant, so feed myself and be prepared for a future family. If so, I was knowing people in the real estate game. I was knowing people, all of this. And it happened to be guys. So I was in communication with them. But it wasn't nothing like, oh, dang, send me a picture.
So long story short, she said why she cannot have male friends and I can have female friends. Because men want to fuck.
But it wasn't friends.
I don't care. Don't care. If it ain't going through me, ain't nothing. Because ain't no nigga finna talk to my woman unless he fucking her. And if he ain't fucking her, then what he gotta talk to her for? Alright then. So if you fucking a nigga, then talk to him. But all me, ain't no nigga talking to my woman without me. Cause I'm a nigga and I know how I go.
Okay, but when you told me that was a violation, I immediately cut conversation.
Yeah, and that was good.
And that was money. That was, was multiple incomes that I.
Well, that was 2 years ago, right?
Okay. So that was 2 years ago. The simple fact that when I mentioned it to you, you still felt the need that because this is your friend, you could still.
I cut off. Then I cut off when she lied on me.
Sir.
I cut off.
Sir.
But what I'm saying is,
a few more conversations.
He said it's 50-50 for both of y'all. I feel you, but ain't no nigga talking to my woman unless he talking to me. Now, guess what? See, I'm not stupid. Now, what my lady do behind my back, that's on her. But once she get caught with it, then that's a violation. And the violation could be termination on site. So, as far as my knowledge, I'm the only man my woman should be talking to.
So why can't I be the only female you're talking to?
Well, you is.
But at the time, your mindset wasn't like that. You just said that was your
mindset. I always been to what
upset me because you wanted to continue to talk to your friend. It's basically because you said that was your friend, so you care more about your friendship. Yeah,
I was trying to help my boy out.
You weren't trying to. Y'all should.
And you invaded my privacy.
No. How's that your privacy?
Because I was looking out for my boy.
If you got a boy that's your age that don't know how to communicate or pursue with a female,
I feel
you don't need to be hanging around that person.
Who that?
I'm just saying, if you got somebody you trying to help, still, if you trying to be the wingman, because that's basically what you were. If you so-called say you trying to be the wingman, why?
Well,
nah, let me figure it out.
I hear what you're saying.
So you shouldn't have had no additional contact with them, and that shouldn't have been if you knew that this person had a high interest in you, that shouldn't have been nobody you try to put on your friend. That's weird.
I mean, see, dudes don't care about stuff like that.
But that's weird.
See, you think it's weird. Just like, let me ask, hey, chat. Have y'all ever took a shower over one of y'all homies' house?
Oh boy, you shouldn't have asked that question. Boy, that's man violation.
Chat. She think it's weird that a nigga would go to the homie house and take a shower. Yes or no? Have you ever took a shower over the homie house? See, she trying to correlate it with cheating and then say some fuck shit in the midst of it. Oh, you over there fucking the whole boy. What you taking a bath over at his place for? Every nigga that took a shower at the homie house. See, but it's just not in your mind. It's not weird. You ain't never took a shower in a female house?
If I'm spending the night, yeah, I gotta clean my body. But you wasn't spending the night there.
I need to take a shower. Now, chat, this ain't no fuck shit. This just, hey, I was headed to somewhere and I needed to take a shower. I took a shower.
Okay, but my thing is, he's paying for a monthly membership at a gym.
I don't want to take a shower at no gym.
So why you want to take a shower at your homeboy house?
It's an enclosed area.
That's
my homeboy ain't in there.
Area at the gym as well.
Man, nah, the gym ain't enclosed. The gym is free for all. If motherfucker walk out and see your ass, dick, balls, chest, it be weirdos at the gym. Ain't no weirdos at my homie house. I'm going to the fucking bathroom. Why not go home? Listen, he said the gym used to be 1,000 people. Yeah, the gym is full. Hey, so motherfucker walk in the bathroom and gym is just an open area. See, now you getting to see I'm not just bullshit. You hear other men say this.
I ain't pressed to say weird. I'm not just gonna.
It's not weird.
It's weird. You should not be wanting to take a bath.
It's not weird.
No.
If your homie live in the area and you going to going out or somewhere, hey G, shit, I just got these clothes. I'm gonna come over and take a shower. It's normal.
But it's.
See, you on that bullshit. I ain't like thinking we don't. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. So did that kind of fix a little your issues?
Now I got more people to be concerned about. That's more disturbing.
It was a last minute thing. Something came up with us both, and I told her, okay, I'm gonna run over to homie house to take a shower.
But see, that's going back to his selfish ways. You heard what he said. It happened to both of us. So,
no, listen, I said a situation.
You just said it happened to both of us. A situation that happened to both of us.
But
your concern was only on you. You only said you was going over to your homeboy house to take a shower. Now, just to clear things up, I was still able to clean myself as well, but I wasn't included. If it happened to both of us and he was really going to his homeboy house, he could have said, you know, is it okay if me and my baby come over and take a bath?
What you need to go over there and take a bath for?
Over there.
Oh man, he said you should have just took a shower with your woman and called it a day. Yo, listen. All right, man. So, anyway, well, I tell you the truth. They see. I just think, man, sometimes you gotta understand that guys have different ways of doing things, and you're not a guy. You know, you're not a guy, so you won't understand. You know, it's just a man thing. But so we good. But you know, like I said, chat, he said women use baby wipes. You ever used the baby wipe?
When I was a girl.
God damn, the piss ass. Alright.
We was outside camping.
Nah, but you good. So that's what's going on, chat, in our household, man. You know, we've been trying to decide, do we fight it out? Or do we, you know, move on? In my mind, I be thinking we already did all the fighting we could do.
All right.
Yo, appreciate that big resub.
Water better for you than chemical.
He said water better for you than chemicals. So in my mind, I be thinking like, man, okay, we did all the fighting, but you know, I do want my family. I wanna raise my kids in the house with me. I don't want nobody else to raise my kids. But it's like when you having issues with the mother, I don't know if I'm just weird like this, but if I'm having issues with the mother and we can't handle it, then that means I have to not be a father to my kids. But that ain't what I want. But it's like I ain't trying to keep being with somebody that I can't, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? enjoy myself. Or when I get ready to enjoy myself, I gotta be like in a prison camp.
Because you don't properly communicate. Communication is key. So if you properly communicate with me, then I told you this time after time, that will reduce a lot of arguments that we. But if I feel like you're not listening to what I'm telling you, or you just show no interest or what I gotta tell you, then that's what gonna make me irritate you. Because now I'm irritated, so I want you to be irritated too.
Yeah, I feel you. But, I mean, I feel like one thing, I don't know, man, because, I mean, we get into it, and then, like, 2 minutes later, or a couple hours later, it's like, we ain't had no issues, but he said, take y'all ass to therapy. He said, how you move on with these kids? He said, gotta make it work. But see, I don't think you should force nothing just because you have kids together. You know?
But see, that's the thing. You make it an option. I feel like it's something that should be forced.
You might be right.
It should be forced because that's basically you using an excuse to really run away from your responsibility. And like the person just said in the chat, no other man, if it's not really point intended, should be taking care of your kids.
Correct. I don't agree with no other man taking care of my kids. But what I'm not gonna do is tolerate a disrespectful, ungrateful, unhappy woman.
You consider it that way because you don't communicate.
Well, I'm just saying though.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't tolerate it.
Yeah, nobody would.
So yeah. So I would just get rid of that. That thing that bothered me to the point where I can't.
So why would you rather get rid of the person instead of getting rid of the ways that's making a person?
Well, if I don't feel like I'm really doing nothing. See, then I gotta believe in my head I'm doing something to hurt you. See, if I'm not convinced in my head, cause see, what have I done other than give myself to you? And a monogamous relationship. That's already hard. And you know, whether people admit it, see, niggas don't want to admit the truth. I'm a dude that used to getting women. And now I gotta deal with one woman. Now I'm okay with that. But at the same time, I ain't gonna be taking all no extra shit and I gotta deal with one woman for the rest of my life. I ain't finna sit up here and be fine or not get my dick sucked on tonight or not get no pussy tonight. And this one woman thinks she can hold a hostage against me because she the only woman I'm dealing with. Then either I'm a cheat or you can leave. Now, if I'm doing something to hurt my relationship, then of course, like I said, when you say, okay, you know, you ain't 20 no more, you ain't 19. Okay, I got that part. I see when you say things that I can agree with, I'm on board. But if I feel like you trying to use things to hold against me, or like you holding, if you want to hold the pussy hostage, the head hostage, and you think I'm supposed to be loyal to you, then niggas lying. See, niggas a cheat. See, I tell you straight up. Ain't no woman finna sit here and hold no sex hostage from me and then want a monogamous relationship out of me.
See, and you'll know something.
He said, I haven't heard you compromise because, see, you gotta understand though. What am I doing? See, compromise would mean I'm doing something to hurt my relationship. I don't go out every night. See, you hearing her say that I go out. She can't say that I go out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. What she can say is, I went out one time last week. I went out.
No, you went out a few times last week.
No, but still though, it's not like I'm going out every week. Because I'm dedicated to my business. I'm dedicated to my family. So when she's saying I'm going out, you interpret it that I'm going out, but I'm not.
Okay, so let me just clear it up. So you dedicated to your business. Okay, yes. But you think providing for your family financially is what we really want. Physically is what we want as well. We want your time. We want your presence. So even if you here streaming majority of the day and you feel like we in the house with you, we technically still don't have your time. So to see you go out for hours and hours and hours, it will upset a person because I'm like, dang, you just was working. Now you got some free time, but yet you chose to use this free time to go out for about 8 hours when you could get that to us, or you could get that to me, or something like that. Like, so that's the whole issue there. If you understood how I actually felt about it, then a lot of this won't be happening. Because you would go about things different. Even if you want to go out that night, you don't have to use the full time. Just if you want to chill with me from 6 to 10, then go out, okay. Or if you want to go out for a few, come back at 11 or 12, and we hang. But see, what he failed to realize is he have an advantage over me. And what I say by that is he could go out and enjoy himself and get all the rest that he needs to recharge. But if he pushing me later and say, okay, well, I just got back at 3 o'clock, you want to watch a movie? I can't watch a movie with you because I need to get my rest to wake up in the morning to be able to be on mommy duties. So it's just like, I don't have the flexibility that he has.
Okay. And from that, I do acknowledge that. I do hear that. I understand that. But at the same time, I'm not going to say I don't respect that or hear that. Because I do. It's not fair that, I don't have the same role as you when it comes to parenting. Because you don't have the same role as me when it comes to taking care of the household. When your money ain't never gonna be my money anymore. Because that's the role that I've taken on lately. Over the last few years, that's the role I've taken on. Now in the game, when the game started, of course, it was you. But then we switched it over. And so it's like, I can be the same type of parent, but that's not my role because I can't be with them 24/7. And I don't know what I mean, if the woman is home, if you at home all the time and I'm at work, me and you don't have the same job.
But we don't have the same job, but we both have a complicated situation. And it's complicated being the provider because it puts you in stressful situations.
Yeah. So that
but it's complicated. But see,
I don't think you accept your job.
It's not that I don't accept it, but I don't think you understand it.
I do.
You don't understand it. It's a lot of work on me. I have to make, just like you have to make sacrifices, I have to make sacrifices as well. So it'll be times where I'm doing something and you feel like it's not really too much of an issue. You feel like it's perfectly fine.
Like what?
Just like, say for instance, like being up all night if the baby don't want to go to sleep. You sleep and I have to tell you the next morning, oh, we was up until such and such time because she kept getting up or she kept doing this. Then changing diapers all day. Being the one, every morning you wake up, you're the person that somebody else needs. When I wake up in the morning, I know that I got somebody that's needing me. So I gotta take care of her. So that's a big responsibility. It'll put you in a situation where you highly irritated. It's just like some days I feel all touched out. Like, I don't even want you to touch me. I don't want the baby to touch me. And that's not fair. But if you're the only one that's doing it, you're going to have that feeling. So just like you're the only one being the provider, you're going to have that feeling that when you do get a fresh air.
But see, that's the thing. See, you ain't accepting. See, have I told you can't go out and get your fresh air?
It's not
a... You don't see... You're not capable of doing it.
You tell me I can do it, but how do I have
See, this what it come down to. See, I accept the role of being the provider with no ifs, ands, and buts about it. Cause every time it come down to it, I get the job done. Nah, so listen.
Okay, but
so
listen, you just
hey, check this out.
I asked for a break the other day.
Nah, ain't no ask for nothing.
You was finna go to the movies. I said take the baby with you.
Nah, cause you said I ain't taking no baby to the movies.
Okay, why can't you take the baby to the movies?
So check this out. If you don't accept your responsibility, and I think that's one of the things what it come down to.
But it's
you don't accept your job.
Responsibility. It doesn't mean that I have to be the only one doing it. Yes, I accept my responsibility, but I didn't have the baby by myself. I had a partner. So the baby has a mother and a father. It shouldn't be solely my responsibility, just like it shouldn't be solely your responsibility. Why is it solely? It's her father's supposed to help as well.
Well, I do help.
But you think it's just financially. I'm talking about physical.
So when I'm not providing financially, it's about spending. He says it's not about getting fresh air, it's about spending time. See, when I am not providing financially, I hang out with them. I spend time with my kids. I spend time with Kat. Now, is it as long as she would like? No. But guess what? I accept my role in this life.
No, but you accept it. But let me tell you what you do. You burn yourself out.
But I'm okay with it.
Okay, but
because I've been surviving.
You burn yourself out to the fact that when you do spend time with your family, you're tired. So we could be watching a movie together and you done fell asleep 15 minutes after the movie started. Or you could be playing with the kids or something, then you done fell asleep on the couch or in the bed or whatever. So it's just like, well, dang, I understand you tired. But that's why my issue is with him going out for that long, because how you have the energy to be out for 8 hours, but when you in the house with us, you don't have that full energy. You tired. So yes, a person is going to complain when they see something that's bothering them, especially something like that. Like, how can you have the energy for that?
And I hear you. And Uncle Phil, that's what because women used to have the mindset of where she was okay with being a stay-at-home mom and raising the kids, so the system they have to raise them. But see, now in this new generation, women want to make the money as well. Therefore, who gonna raise the kids? Because I can't stay at home. So our daughter is doing well because she been able to stay under her mother and get proper care, proper tutoring. Our daughter ain't never been sick until she went to daycare. Morgan is highly advanced because, her mother didn't work until, we split up. So it's like the benefits we get. And I'm not trying to make you a stay-at-home mom, because I said you can go back to work. And you back working. I don't have an issue with it. But at the same time, the role of being a parent is, we don't have it no more.
But see, that's the thing. Just like they say, 2 incomes is better than 1. 2 parents is better than 1.
But
so
see,
if
how I'm not
all of your time working, and it's something that I could help you with, I'm going to work as well, so I could reduce some of the time you're spending away from us to bring that back into the house. So if you could work for 8 hours, I could work as well for 8 hours. But if you use it 16 or 24 hours and all this other stuff to work, then it's stressful on me. Like, regardless of, I don't want the money, I want the time.
But see, she said she don't want the money, she don't want the time. And for my young guys, and I can take it how y'all want to take it. But when you fall into those situations where the woman tell you she don't want the money, she want the time, you're going to be on the outside looking in. And now you could be different. You can say that and you can mean that. But when you don't have the money, but you have the time, you know what you're going to get? You're going to get a failed relationship. You're gonna get a woman that now complaining that they don't have enough money to do these. They don't have enough money for the bill. They struggling to do this. So if I'm in a situation to where I know I can put my family over the top, then I take on that challenge and I take on that faithfully. I understand you might get tired because you're the only one that got. And for the G in the chat that said you got to make time for family. I do make time for the family, and I can say, okay, yeah, I do stay out longer than I would when we hanging out. But it's only so long you can hang out with a baby.
But see, that's the thing. Even though you say I'm a stay-at-home mom, that's a full-time job, 24/7, 365. You have a schedule that you could either go about. You get days off. As a mom, I get no days off.
Okay,
I have to be a worker every day. I can't say, oh, I'm off on Saturday. No, I'm not off. I'm never off. So that's what I'm saying. If it was you giving some of that time as well, then I may have some off time. But it's just like I work every day. Every day. And I'm not saying that, I hate it. I love watching the milestones of our child growing up, but I mean, dang, I would like some fresh air like you as well.
And guess what? What y'all got to understand, cause I want y'all to hear this too. And it's just my mindset, in her mindset. I ain't never stopped her from going nowhere. She can go out tomorrow. She don't work tomorrow. Guess what? She not gonna do it. She can go to the park, hang out by herself, get some fresh air. See, you say all this, but see, I know where reality is. Reality is you're gonna find something to complain about regardless. And you are right. You are a mother 24/7. And I know for a fact, because we done set these up. Where it can, okay, we hanging out all day Friday. Or Thursdays all day. We tried that. And I did it. Then, I got back into the work thing. But I know for a fact, no matter what day I give you, no matter what days of the week, I say, okay, this all family day. It's still going to be something that going to be, because at the end of the day, you just fully, in my opinion, you don't like the fact, you said she up. I don't think you like the fact that your role, or it's not your role, the position that you was given in life as the mother. I think you wouldn't mind being the woman that, because see, you told me, you said that I can stay at home, which I'm staying at home playing the game, but I don't have to do that, and you would just work. You wouldn't mind doing that, right?
Correct.
See, that's where that, in this new world we live in. It's not that the woman have an issue with being just a mother. It's just the new style of life have given women this opportunity to be able to go get that money, and they don't want to sit there and be with the kid all day no more. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because you like you said, like somebody in the chat said, it's a new day and age. Women would rather go work and the kid go to daycare. So now that's why I ain't gonna happen in our household. As long as you be with me, and that's why I say I'd rather lose my family than to take on a new ideology of where I know the system is raising our kids. If both of us, that's Morgan right there. If both of us are working and living this lifestyle where I do 8 hours, you do 8, it's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, it'll cut some hours off me, but who gonna be teaching our daughter for 8 hours? The school system, the daycare system. But that's the new way. That's the new way of the women now. no one is trying to force women to stay at home and not work. But I'm just, what I notice is, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Don't talk. Yeah, but I mean, it just be in reality. You don't want to be a stay-at-home mom. You over that, right? But you afraid to say that.
How am I afraid to say that?
No, because I feel like women's afraid to say they don't want to be the one staying home, keeping the baby anymore. I feel like women don't want to say that, but that's what it is. Women want to go out in the world and not be tied down to a baby 24/7 no more. I don't think nothing wrong with it, but I do think it changes a lot of the balance of things, because now it conflict with me because, like I said, I know my job is to provide. I don't have an issue with my job. The only person have an issue with their job is you. So that's what we got to figure out. And I think that's what brings a lot of conflict to our life. You know, and I don't know. I don't think money would change. Now, you're right, money wouldn't change it. Because it's not the fact that the money, it's just you would rather be out doing something else than to be wiping shit all day. You don't want to wipe shit all day?
No, I really don't. But I know I have to do it because
So
but my thing is, what I've been telling you is your mindset is so busy for providing for your family, but these kids now, they're young. So they're not gonna know about who put the roof over their head.
But they're the same way you went to Miami just for a party though.
But they're gonna understand who was there for them when they fell and hurt their knee, or who was there for them when they were sick and they needed somebody to comfort them. They'll remember that, oh, Daddy was there when I fell off the bike, or Mommy was there when I did this or that. But they're not gonna remember, oh, Daddy paid.
See, now I don't hold on. I don't hold money over nobody's head.
If you say you'd rather provide for your family,
that's not holding money over your head though. Am I holding money over your head?
But how else is you providing?
By working.
Okay.
But that's not me holding money over your head. If you don't do this, I ain't gonna give you no money.
I didn't say.
No, that's what he said. He said holding money over your head. I'm explaining that. That's not how it works just because I provided. He said when I wipe his shit, he says, get her time, G. He said when mine wipe his shit. But see, y'all think it's about, I get what's really the issue.
What?
You want to be out in the world. See, they thinking you want my time. It's not necessarily my time you want. That's what being put off, and that's what it may sound like. But deep underneath all that, you want to be out in the world.
Okay, so when we first met, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had a strong mindset of what I wanted to pursue, and you was all for it,
right?
And I was all for what you had in mind, and you wanted to pursue it. Now, honestly speaking, this wasn't an actual planned pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
So had it been like a planned pregnancy, a lot of this probably wouldn't be about, because I would have been able to properly get prepared as he would have been able to do the same thing. But it happened, and I'm not saying that it was a regret, but it happened quick. So I had to adapt to something quicker because he had already been a father. So this was my first time. So I'm adapted to something so new. So yeah, I'm going to feel a certain type of way, like, hey, I have plans. Not saying that the child is going to fully stop me, but it will delay me. But my thing is, I got to switch over to something totally different from what I originally had in mind. So yeah, it's gonna make me feel different.
That's it.
If I
that's the truth.
Get in the bag, or used to having a hustling mindset,
mm-hmm.
The fact that I gotta delay it, it's like, ooh, okay, like
that's the real issue.
Yeah,
it's not that because I don't hang out with y'all, The real issue is you used to make your own money. You had your own dreams. And now you had a baby and it changed your entire life. That's the real issue. See, when people listen, they'll think it's something else and you can make it sound like it's something else.
But see, it's just like college. College delay you from getting to your actual success. People, when you were young, you said, oh, I want to be a firefighter when I grow up, or I want to be a teacher when I grow up.
See, I hope y'all paying attention
too.
to.
You sit here and delay your time by going to college. Some people say college is beneficial for you, but being in that position, I don't really see that it was beneficial for me. Like, I think I wasted 4.5 years of my time.
So this is what need to take place. And I hope you guys out there was listening. And I hope you're paying attention. As you know, this right here can help a lot of y'all. We got to figure out how you can get over the fact and accept that you're a mother now.
I would say.
No.
But I still want to continue to make money.
Yeah, and see, you can do that. But you hurt behind that. You not hurt as in, man, this nigga fucked up my life. You hurt a little bit because your whole life changed and you wasn't prepared for it.
Right.
So that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to figure out, what's good, old man? We got to figure out how can you get over the fact that you got to have a new route to your dream and still white ass.
That's what I'm saying. It comes in
so
when we both are hands-on with the baby.
It don't, see, but I am hands-on with the baby.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if it's...
I'm just not as enough hands-on to where you can be freely to fully dive into your career. And that, it'll never happen the way you think it will. Because I'ma always work. I'ma always hustle for my family. That's my end game. I'm never gonna be a stay-at-home father. I'm never gonna stay at home while you work. So we gotta figure out a way for you to still get your dream of your business. You done started back doing your thing. But at the same time, well, I'm telling you what's gonna happen. If we keep going down this road that you trying to go right now, then we not gonna raise our kids. Now, if that's how you planning on living out your life as a mother and as a partner of mine, then that's when we're gonna split apart. Because
that's why I said it's a delay. I didn't say it was a permanent transition. It's the delay because we have one that's old enough to be able to handle certain things on her own, but then we also have the little ones. So that's going to cause a delay. So I'm not saying,
facts.
I gotta like permanently give up on what I want to do. It may not be this year, next year. It may take 3. I'm still young.
But see, the issue right now is you holding. See, you using that. We just got out your true feelings. Or we was able to get that out. Your true issue. But you making it about me not spending enough time with you.
Okay, so let's have Mello. So just to catch you up, Mello, he has 3 kids, but 4 was 1 on the way. He has 3 different baby moms. Because Mello all over the place, and I don't want to hurt his little polar brain. he got 3 baby moms. 1 is deceased. 1 no contact, and I'm the 3rd one. We now have 2 kids together. So in total, he has 4, but in reality, he has 3 that's going to be up under here. Okay.
He said, I'm lost as fuck. He said, when kids start school get time. Yes. And that's what I think. I think when it get, cause see, like you said, it's tough right now. And I think mentally you lashing out that I'm being a provider. You turning me being a provider as your enemy. And then when you make what I do your enemy, you know how I am. I just say, well, you can lead my life. Do I want you to lead my life? Do I want my kids to not be in my life? No. But you picking a fight with me being a provider. And yes, I do stay out long, especially if I ain't giving y'all that type of time. Okay, that's cool. I can see you got an issue with that.
Wait.
What?
The man got 11 kids.
Who got 11 kids?
Nick Cannon Jr.
Damn. Okay, but yeah. So I think you gotta now, like I said, I think you saying that because I think you've been afraid to say that. Cause nobody want to say that. No woman want to say that out loud. And you just said that to me and to people in the chat. So I know that had to make you feel a little better that you actually just said that. Does it make you feel good that you got it out? Because you never said that before. But I know that's what it is. And I know what I'm doing makes it worse because you like, man, this nigga still living his life and he going out and now I just get to be a mother and woo woo this, woo woo that. Man, that's some fucked up shit. And I know that probably make you angrier. Like, man, fuck. You know, and because of the person I am, when you come at me like that, and I know it got, now I see why I make you mad when I tell you can leave. Because it's like, you not saying you want to leave. You want the family, but you want to be able to do your business. And you feel like, damn, I ain't gonna never be able to do my business because all I got right now is kids. So I see what it is. But you gotta accept. See, you see how I accept my role? It's hard. It's hard being a provider for an entire family. And you gotta take care of other families. I got my daddy and stuff. Then you know, I got kids. It's hard. But do I come to you and complain about it? Be honest. Have I complained to you about it?
Okay, so that's the problem. So if you're not complaining,
because I'm not on it, because I gotta do it.
Okay, but I'm complaining because I don't want to hold it in. That's why.
But you ain't you complaining without saying the truth. See, you complaining that I'm a provider. You not complaining about the fact that you tired of just being a stay-at-home mom. You want to get some in too.
Exactly. Or just to make that state.
He said when I start telling and showing my wife how much I appreciate all she does, life, improvement, business, love, life, relationship, kids, all of it. And see, that's what we get to. But you got to be honest with your true feelings. You can't make it out. You can't make your issue be that I'm providing. But see, that's what I'm saying. You ain't never said this. Your first time saying the other part was right now. So if you, but I kind of knew it. I mean, that's when I said you ain't ready for this. Not asking you ain't ready because you a great mother, but you don't. It took you off your square. You had a whole little vision board. Now your vision board your vision is still there. You still getting your business done, but you gotta go at a different route. So it ain't like your mission failed. It ain't.
It's a delay.
It ain't a delay. It's not a delay. It's just a different route.
It's
a different route. It's not a delay.
It's a layover. I mean,
nah, you ain't no layover. No, see, no, see, that's a shortage and progression. See, because your kids are not a layover. Your baby that you love so much, it's not a stopping point.
If I'm at a different destination.
No, you're not you at a different route in life. That's where you at. See, you accept that.
Mm-hmm.
You got the same mission. You got the same dream. You just had to go about it a different way. This picture revolves kids. The picture, the way you seen your dream, ain't had no kids in it. Your dream now got kids in it. So you still got it. You just got to do it a different route. Ain't no delay. Ain't no layover, nothing. You still running. You still in the race. But the race require a different route because now you got a different reality. So you just got to accept it. Then when you accept that it's a different route, see, you got to erase that old playbook. See, when I play 2K and niggas be fucking up my shit and I realize who I'm playing with, he ain't gonna change. So now I need to change the game for him. I need to change the game to where he can fit into the game and I can still win. So you got to change your playbook to fit kids in there and to where you don't let the kids or because you don't want to blame the kid. You blaming my passion for my dream, for my work ethic. So because you don't want to blame the kid because that'll make you feel like you're a bad person if I blame the kid. So what you do is, man, I'm going to attack this nigga for always want to work. And then when he do get a free time, he want to go out. So that's what it is. But like I said, you got some truth in that. But at the same time, the new reality, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I ain't even want to do it like this on here, but I'm glad I got you on here because I can see now that it gave you a different side of you because you shy and shit. You afraid of me. And you not afraid of me physically. You afraid to tell me certain things because you feel like I'll just say, okay, you can leave out my life. But if I don't know your real issue and, you know, I ain't going to beg you for the information. If I say what's wrong and you don't tell me, I'm walking off because you ain't tell me what's wrong. But now today you said what's really wrong and I know that bothers you. So I can help you if you tell me. But I can't help you because I'm not going to sit here and keep, what's wrong, kid? What's wrong? I ain't doing that. Either I'm going to let you go because I'm not going to let you stop me. But see, I ain't never stopped you from chasing your dream. You just assume that the kids stop your dream. But no, kids don't stop dreams. You just got to find a different route. But if you really want the dream, you'll find that route.
So you say I gotta find a different route, but when I find a different route,
but
you
see,
say, oh, who gonna raise the kids? So how am I finding a different route if I'm trying to?
The route has to include the fact that you still are the main teacher.
Okay, and I'm including that. I work from home. And
okay, so okay then. Okay. So, but if you sitting here complaining to me about something for us, me fully being a 100% provider, stuff like that. My course, compromising, all that, yeah, I do compromise. I can compromise on, you know, being out alone like that. But for us, my work ethic, I ain't gonna never compromise. But nobody. Because I know my true intentions for everybody. It's not for me. So when you look at me, you say, oh man, you always working, you always doing that. I don't let that shit fade me. It going one and out the other because I know what I'm doing is for my entire family and for kids around the world. You know, that's just me. Even though I can't do it how I want to do it, you see, but I ain't even stop it. I ain't stop my dream. So don't pretend.
But that's why I said it's like a delay, it's like a layover.
Nah, you can't. But see,
that plane is going to get back in the air and
but see, you gotta understand. You keep trying to say that same stupid shit.
How's it stupid? Because
I'm telling you, you have to have a different route. You gotta change up your way on making it the way you seen it. Like, listen to me. It's not a delay or nothing like that because you're on a new path. If it was a delay, that means you stop and keep going. You ain't stopping. You jumped on another.
I'm on a.
I think. Nah, you on a different route. See, your mind won't even let you comprehend what I'm saying. See, you want to create something. You wanna create something right now. You want to sound cool?
How was I'm trying to sound cool? I'm trying to get you.
All right, so listen. Well, that's how you see it ain't right.
And I told you.
So listen,
agree with what I said
because if you keep saying there's a delay in your process, then you're not gonna accept the fact of what you have right now.
So if I'm going a new route, that's changing what I want to do.
No, that's not changing what you want to do. That change your route has kids in it.
Okay, I understand that.
All right then. So the vision you seen before, it was a straight shot to do your dream. This dream right here have kids in it. So that means you have to make a new route and adjust the way that you're going to get this dream done.
You flew a lot. So if you're on a plane, right, you have an unexpected layover. That wasn't in your travel arrangements.
Man.
They say, okay, we're going to have to stop the plane in San Diego for about a few hours. Y'all going to eventually get to where y'all going, but y'all just got to stop right now. And that's basically what's going on with me. I have to stop right now, but I'm going to get back to my stuff. Eventually, I'm going to take back off and get back to my destination.
Well,
they're not leaving the passengers. So when you have a delay, they just say, okay, y'all got to get off the plane. We're not taking y'all back when we board.
All right. So I'm going to tell you this. However it come down, at the end of the day, if you keep attacking me because of my work ethic, then you know what I'm saying. Without me saying it out loud. So, you said what you said tonight about, being a mother. I've been since that. I feel it and I respect it. It's not all on you to raise our kids. And just because I'm a provider, don't mean I get a pass. Okay, I fully agree with you. I fully agree with you. But with our situation in life, if you just started back jumping into your career, and you're not able to do what I ain't ask for none of your money for, what I told you keep. But I'm never gonna stop being a provider. Because I mean, we see that's not a healthy. It's gonna be a lot of fucking arguments and niggas sitting over there laying on the couch scratching his nuts. You ain't gonna want to suck on my dick if I ain't out there doing nothing. I don't know. You might like that. You like that? But I hear what you're saying. If you want, I just don't think you should use that word delay and stuff like that. Well, I don't care what a nigga say. I don't care what sports say.
Everybody have a different way of learning and understanding.
Well, see, because I don't want you to use those words. I would rather you say because of delay and layover. That means you still stuck in that mindset. That's what I'm trying to get you to see.
Just like you see how you gotta be a provider, I have to be a provider as well too. Worst case scenario, say for
instance, if we can't provide.
Listen, if we can't make it work, and I have to, not saying that you'll be the type that would just neglect them, but at the end of the day, I'm still gonna have to be in a comfortable situation where I can keep us going. But if I just solely rely on you, and then I get in that situation, then I'm not technically being a provider for them.
So then that breaking back my principle of how my kids are learning. The school system ain't gonna care about them the way that me and you gonna care about them.
Of course, but eventually they're gonna have to go to school.
Well, yeah. Eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you. He said sound like co-parenting it is. Alright, did you go get him? Or you want me to go get him? He said, "I'll be quiet." Listen. You know, I just like I said, man. It's a lot of knowledge out there, man. You know, a lot of great wise men's in the chat dealing, done dealt with the situation. Cause I know Sport, he done talked about it before. He said, you think about when kicking at 3 a.m. late night, he said on the school system, taking care of my kid. I'm asleep. What's up? But like I said, man, I just know the real issue. You can't escape it, and you can't use me as your target to make you feel better about what's going on. Because I mean, it is stressful, bruh. I know. He said I lost my family due to my work. He said, and I have almost lost my family due to work. And see, man, me, I lost families before due to work. But everybody don't see the big picture, man. And sometimes they don't see it until it's too late. Sometimes you can be doing the right thing for the family, but in their eyes and everybody else's eyes, it can look like the wrong thing. Having two parents is better than one parent, you know? He said he got always poker night. But yeah, man, so I don't know. I think there was a good opportunity to go live, man, talk about some of this stuff. We ain't even get to do none of our reaction stuff, man. We done went all into this. We still reacting? He said, I get, man, pride can be a great thing and a problem. He said, real man, figure it out, because at the end of the day, y'all made those kids. Facts. And like I said, man, in my world, I want to be, all my kids live in my household except one. Desire, Morgan, and then the other baby. I only have one kid that don't live with me. So I think I'm doing a great job on that. You feel me? But I just know deep down inside, when a woman just gotta sit there and take on that responsibility, in her mind she feel like she's taking it on by herself. Even though I be there, but just not as much as she want me to,
No.
But we figure it out. I mean, that's what it's all about, figuring it out. So we're gonna do some reaction videos now. Okay. All right. Well, I'll react to some more stuff till you come back.
You can start with this science stuff because you don't know about this.
All right. Well, y'all finna get by. All right, chat. So we gonna do some reaction. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Now, man. So, chat, what y'all think, man? I think that was a good conversation. I hope y'all paid attention though, cause they said my Google Talk tripping. That was a lot of things that you could have, like, it was a lot of gems in that right there. A lot of women are dealing with that. They don't like to talk about that because that's very. They embarrassed to say that. For her to say what she said, I'm very proud of her because I've been knowing that about her for about a year, and I know it hurt her to change her entire life. Because when I met her, she was a big dog, doing her own things, making her own money, living her own life. And then, you know, she got pregnant. And now everything that she knows, her whole life changed overnight. So I know it hurt. But women don't want to talk about that. Women don't want to come out and admit that, you know, these goddamn kids. The kid changed my whole life. And they can have a resentment. But it's a reason, you know, because of me not understanding and her not saying it, because I just thought it, she never would say it. I would just, you know, be like, well, okay, you can leave my life. And she would never leave my life. So I understand that she really want a family. She just hurt by how her world had to change overnight. You know what I'm saying? And she say she accepted, but I don't think 100% she fully accepted yet. She accepted because she in her heart want to do what's right. And what's right is, in our mind, being a parent, raising our kids. We had it. Stay together. Even though we don't like each other. You know, these are what people do when they want to do what's right. So my girl have a good heart. So in her mind, what's right is, okay, I can't be mad at baby. So I'm going to be mad at him. He always working. When he not working, he want to go out. And then he stay out long. And yeah, you know, I haven't been the best, you know. I told you I do fuck shit, but I haven't done nothing that would cause my relationship, I would think. But, you know, I am older, you know, and you know, we had a talk the other night, you know, she hit me with that. Like, you're not young no more, you know, you think, and I realized, like, because when I go out, and that's why I asked y'all earlier, for my guys, bro, when I go out, it let me know I do not want to be back out there. I could be, and I'm not saying this to disrespect my lady or nothing like that, man. Women love me. When I go out, they love me. I look nice. I dress nice. You know, I got the swag. I'm a black guy with swag. I'm not short. No disrespect. I'm just saying, though. You know, I'm kind of, 5'11". I dress nice. I work out. I smell good. But, so I can be back out there, but, man, what bro, I don't. The dating game it's easy, but for me, but nah, bro, I don't want to be back out there fucking with them bitches. They say you late, you gotta rewatch H2O. But yeah, man, so me and my girl, I'm gonna go get her a camera tomorrow so she can set up her own camera. I'm gonna get her a camera tomorrow, so me and her gonna start doing podcasts together. We're gonna start doing reaction stuff. And just talking about everything, man. But I wanted to start off so you can get an idea, because this is what I don't want to do to y'all. And I haven't. I don't want to lie to y'all about my life. I want you to know that I'm not perfect. So therefore, you know that the man I am today, a lot of change had to come into place. And then, as you see, I'm still not perfect. I'm still fucked up. But I made a lot of changes in my life. So when we do these reactions, I don't want you to think that, oh, it's a perfect nigga reacting to this shit. When he make his comments about things, about relationship, I don't want you to think, oh, look at this perfect nigga. Nah, you're going to see a dude reacting to shit that made changes in his life. You know, somebody that dealing with a woman that, you know, we don't know if we're going to make it. But we try. You know, I think we both want our family, because in reality, we didn't She had a family, but I didn't really have a family growing up. I had my father and stepmother, but I always wanted a family because I didn't have it. And I think she wanted a family. She said she showed it. She fight for it. She fight for our relationship a lot. That's a lot of time I quit. I quit in a relationship easy. And I think that's one of the spars of dealing with a lot of women. Because, see, for a man like me, I can get a woman like that. But I attract a lot of hoes. I attract pussy poppers. I attract good women that'll pop that pussy. So, good women, bad women that'll pop that pussy overnight. You had to be cautious of those, you know? So, it's easy to find a woman that look good, ain't bought nothing, but it's rare to find a woman that willing to fight for something that she see. My lady, she fight for our relationship. And when she fight for our relationship, it kind of make me feel like, man, damn, she actually, like, I be quitting the relationship and she be like still holding on and looking out for me and, you know, talking about things. I be like, God damn. And then, you know, like I said, I have had conversations with other women. They just don't talk about shit. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It just, it ain't good out there no more for me. But, you know, like I said, I like going out, enjoying. That's one of my things. I like watching young niggas pull bitches. I don't tell her that. But that's one of my hobbies. I like going out, dressing up, looking nice, and seeing all my young niggas out there pulling bitches. That's my thing. I like going out, seeing that. That's my hobby. Playing 2K, going out, seeing other dudes, Matt, trying to pull girls, seeing everybody having a good time laughing. So, man, he said, love you how much? Just want to use you. Facts. He said, but the quality of women out here are trash, especially for long term. Bingo. That long term shit is, like I said, you gotta find one, and it's tough to find them. So, man, you know, I just want, like I said, me and her gonna be start doing reactions. So I just want you to get an idea of who I'm reacting with it, and you know what she about, what we about. You know what I'm saying? So I enjoy my relationship. I like my relationship. I love what we have. But you know, I am a dude that try to make understanding of things. And you know, motherfucker gotta be honest with what they really feeling. And I had no idea she would say, you know, those things tonight. But it was good that she said it. Good. Cause you know, sometimes you gotta bring out the truth, man. You can't just be out here talking and not speaking the truth. But we finna get into some of the reaction shit, man. We got a couple things that we wanted to go over. The first one is this 3D printer shit. Any of y'all know what a 3D printer is? I know most of y'all seen what a 3D printer is because of that dude. That dude made some switches and it was going around on TikTok. Not going to front you a wild one for sharing this online. Because I know it can help somebody, bro. Mello, there was a lot of things said in that conversation. That man, younger dude probably didn't catch on to how I put it together. But man, there's a lot of eye-waking shit. If you listen, I ain't gonna lie, Ghost. If a motherfucker really listening, and you seen how I kept orchestrating things for us to have a conversation, and it was some shit said, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so we got this 3D printer up, man. This is the type of shit we better be aware of. You know, we better be on the lookout. The shit we eat in 2022, none of us know if it's real or fake. And he said, I'm not judging because I go through the same thing. And you know, like I said, man, a lot of our ladies are afraid to tell us the truth. You feel me? They have a real issue, but they live in a world where they try to do the right thing, and trying to do the right thing is not saying that you really don't want to be a mother right now. Nobody want to say that shit. What dude out here want to really say the reason he ain't with his baby mama is because he don't want to be a father? What nigga gonna say that out loud? Man, shit. So it take a lot of guts to speak truth. But when you speak the truth, that's how you have a real conversation. You can't have a real conversation if we ain't speaking the truth. You know? But yeah, man. Motherfucker don't know what we eating no more, bruh. 3D printer, man. I here printing up food. Now, we know this 3D printer shit is real because we see this dude just make a killing. And I think he got, 4 or 5 years in prison for making switches. But that dude probably be straight. But let's get into this.
Your steak could soon be 3D printed. That's if you live in Europe. Israeli company.
Hold on, we gotta get it because some reason it ain't on the big screen. Okay, alright.
Redefined Meat has struck a partnership with importer Geraldi Meats to drive European distribution of its new meat steak cuts. The startup is aiming to establish its products as an alternative to conventionally produced meat.
The future of food.
Redefined Meat.
Bruh, we getting real close. Like I don't really be saying no shit like this, but it's the world that we think is real, which might not be real. It's seeming like it's getting to some other type of shit that's the world that we know is over with.
All right.
Yo, appreciate that love, Brody. Appreciate that, King. The world that we know, where we eat food from animals that we go hunt and all that shit, like that shit soon to be over. Because this is the world we're coming into. We're coming into digital money, where it's all about digital money. It's all about credit. It's all about your cash. We're coming to the where it's about farming. It's not real farming like it used to be. They buying out the farmers and having them to do chemical type of shit to their crops. I invested in come on with just artificial fish. Check that one out. Look at that. I heard about the artificial fish. I think I just seen that probably last week or something. I seen that. And that crazy, you say you invested in it? I mean, and you see LeBron James invested in the pizza maker. The fucking machine that's making pizza in 5 minutes? Full pizza? Come on, bro. Like, the world we used to know is over with.
Large-scale meat printers at its Rehovot headquarters south of Tel Aviv, as well as in a new factory in the Netherlands.
Look at this. They made a whole damn... Great, did you know what's... Hold on. You know what's so crazy? My girl's supposed to be making meatloaf tonight. Hold on. That's crazy. We supposed to be eating meatloaf tonight. It look like we gonna eat no meatloaf after watching this shit.
3D printers project, Yaron Eshel explains how it works.
When I want to create my steak, I have a library of a few different slabs. I can choose each one of them and I can adjust it accordingly. I can define the amount of mark.
Now, if you know anything about business, the demand and supply shit is real. The demand and supply shit is real. So when motherfuckers ain't got enough meat, right? When farmers, when they got cows down out of nowhere, just large amounts of cows that Donald Trump was mentioning about when him and old boy was up there debating. Y'all remember Donald Trump was speaking about them cows. And then a couple months later, we have a large amount of cows that die. So you got motherfuckers out here. We having a shortage in animals product, meat. You think they ain't gonna print this shit up and sell it? Bro, we get to the point where what is reality? Yeah, we see that. Yeah, I was just talking about that, the pizza machine. What is reality? Is it safe to eat this shit? Yeah, 1 billion crabs. Like, come on. How they just go missing? That's what I'm saying. You got to think about what is going on with our food sources, where food is coming up missing just out of nowhere. How 1 billion crabs just vanished? Motherfuckers ain't ate all them damn crabs, bruh. Are they ready to make some fake crabs? Are they ready to print them up? Of course, Jay. Of course.
The internal fat or the external fat.
Look at that. This motherfucker can choose how much he want this piece of meat to weigh, the tenderness, the marbling, and the external fat. He can get to choose on the ingredients. Wow.
And now I can start and go and print it and produce it. So I'm putting it, this is my queue, this is my timeline for today. I know that in an hour something from now I will need to refill the machine with new material. But now I can go directly into the printing process.
Wow.
See how the process starts to build layer by layer.
The company makes its products from ingredients including soy and pea proteins, chickpeas, beetroot, nutritional yeast, and fat. Co-founder and chief executive Eshchar Ben Shitrit said Redefined Meat was launching tenderloin and strip loin steaks.
In the past 2 years, we have been working deeply on understanding meat and what makes meat so exciting, and we identified a few components that
co-founder and CEO of Redefining Meat.
we can recreate from plants and have the same exact performance as the tissue of animal meat, giving you, with the combination of additive manufacturing, the exact feeling you experience a good steak.
They are forcing us to move in that direction due to what happening with Beyond Meat. So if there's shortage in price, hurry, but to survive. Exactly.
A good cut of meat coming from.
But see, that's all strategic, bro. Everything that is happening on the large scale is a strategic plan. Don't nothing happen on the magnitude of something like COVID. That don't just randomly happen. Don't nothing happen randomly when it comes to that scale, bro.
Plant-based meat alternatives have become increasingly popular in recent years. Spanish startup Nova Meat is also using 3D printing technology to manufacture vegetarian steaks. But the early hype about plant-based meat alternatives has ebbed, as inflation and recession worries have driven some customers back to cheaper animal meat products.
See? You think business not gonna go for the cheaper route? You think business not gonna go the cheaper route? Shh. Man, come on, bro. Keep it cheap and keep the revenue high. Shit.
Companies such as US-based Beyond Meat have cut their sales outlooks. Redefine Meat, however, has big ambitions. Its new meat is currently available in Israel, Britain, the Netherlands, and Germany. Almost 1,000 restaurants are currently paying about $40 per £2 for its steak cuts. The company plans to launch.
So this meat is already out in the public. See, and this is what y'all gotta understand too. A lot of times we are so late on information in the US. Motherfuckers being tested on all over the world. We find out about it years later. This meat, and you know, furthermore, nigga, the meat could already be here, if anything.
At restaurants and butchers in France, then in Italy, Greece, and Sweden later this year, and in dozens more countries in 2023.
We see a world in a decade from now that new meat or meat made from plants is a big part of the meat industry. It replaces a lot of the meat that people consume today that is bad for the environment and bad for the most of the people in the supply chain. I still believe that people will consume high quality meat forever, coming from animals, and these two industries will live side by side. Even when we will become 1%, 2%, and the industry will become...
Bruh, you know what's so crazy, dog? When you think about the goal of some people trying to live forever, and you see shit like this, how could you say, nigga, I don't believe that even possible? Bruh. If they doing this, if they making animals, if they making food, how could you not think these niggas are not making limbs, arms, heads, hearts, livers, lungs? Bruh, come on, dog. We see so much going on where they actually producing new species of animals. Come on, dog. And that's the whole thing of this Kanye West shit. Why they passing this Kanye West shit? Why they got this Kanye West shit circulating? Man, you got people out here going, you got countries going to war. But in the US, are we worried about that? But we're gonna feel that backlash. We're gonna feel it in a year from now. We're gonna feel it in a year from now of all these wars that's going on. All these bills being passed. Why we so busy focused on the Kanye West? But see, that's how we all get caught up in this shit, bro.
10% of the meat industry. The impact on the planet is so big that it's worthwhile to pursue it in the next decade.
Shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy, dog. It's shit crazy at what they got going on. And most of this shit just go right over our head. We don't give a fuck. We ain't paying attention. We ain't worried about it. We don't care about it. Shit is crazy. Alright, man. Alright, let's go. We supposed to be react to some of this shit with Cat. But we're gonna look at this was one of the things that, you know, happened in the Kanye West shit. We're gonna look at this reaction of Godfrey.
I know Chigs is in here recording or some shit. No Chig Smooth in here, right? So be all you
see the Kanye interview. The Kanye interview, man. Did you see it?
And what's so crazy, like, look at everybody reacting to them removing the interview. This nigga look drunk. That nigga was fucked up in the interview, though. I ain't gonna lie. He said, now look at the battle between China and the USA. He said, just look at the stock market. Of course. Of course. Yo, this nigga look fucked up. That nigga was fucked up in the interview, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I traveled today. That's why I look tired. Please don't start this live. Okay, let me see. You gotta go. Don't tell me what the fuck to do on my live. Fuck out of here. Please don't. How you gonna tell me what to talk about? Nori DeVito, they took the video down. Oh, shit. Oh, they probably threatened Nori. They probably threatened Nori.
Like, these dudes know what's going on.
Going off with Chris Cuomo. Yeah, they threatened. They probably...
You know, bro, it's amazing they act like they don't know what's going on. You know exactly what's going on. You know exactly what's going on.
Threatened Nori. He probably got sponsors.
But see, at the same time, Kanye West is out there apologizing now. And the crazy thing is, that's what they did to Nick Cannon. Kanye West now have apologized twice. It's just amazing to me that if you come out and speak these things, why you apologizing now? But like I said, Kanye West is, all these people work for the same corporation. Kanye West made mentions that he's 11 billion, not 6 billion. He worth 11 billion. You think they gonna let a nigga get 11 billion and he not work for them? And the same people that made him a billionaire, it's the ones that he talk. Like, all this shit is real funky to me. He gave George Floyd family, he gave the daughter $2 million for college. They end up suing. They trying to sue Kanye. But how are you trying to sue somebody that gave you $2 million? Like, I feel like they got something going on right now. There's new video out that show of the trial and shit. You know, Candace Owens did an interview, a documentary. I'm gonna watch that too, probably tomorrow or something. He said made it beat how they wanted to. They grew the body parts. Damn, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I think it's a front. I think all these people are working together, bro. You know, there are some people out here that believe that George Floyd, you know, was a part of an act. There are people that believe that. I'm not saying, you know, I don't know. Now, I do believe in stage murders. We have seen that. We have seen the crisis actors. We have seen videos. There's footage exposing a lot of that shit. Exactly. I think they using it too. It's a purpose behind it. It's a purpose behind it. Definitely a purpose behind it. Alright, let's check out this shit.
You what?
Whoa. Women and men competing in sports against each other. Because women think they are equal. Women are really competing in sports like this with men.
Whoa. I bet you guys are wondering, how did a woman end up in a men's slap competition? Hit the like button to find out, man. Back again, I'm back.
all the girls that are being 20 right now and absolute whores in the club, whatever not, in 10 years are going to be 30, trying to settle down and realize that all the good guys are taken. They're going to complain that they were ran through their whole life, but while they were partying for the past 10 years, all the good girls got cuffed by the good guys.
Whoa. Something is wrong about this. Something don't seem right. Why is she saying this? This has to be a setup.
And so now when they look at all the men that are options, they're going to be competing with the now 20-year-old good girls and be stuck. Why? Because all the good guys are gone. You missed your chance being a whore, bitch.
Yo, she
Yo,
really just switch sides. It really be your own people.
He could probably, he said, put her ass to sleep.
Bro, take me to jail. Do y'all see her? Please take me to jail.
Please,
Jesus Christ.
take me to jail twice.
Take me to jail right now.
Chat. Chat. Oh, I'm trying to chat. No disrespect. I know she ain't it, but that's not even what I'm finna say though. Chat. She weighed 82 pounds and she an officer? Like, when are we gonna, why we are not realistic in the world we live in? So, when it comes for her to deal with an aggressive situation, what's the only thing she can do? It's only one thing she can do. So when she end up plopping your ass, because if she ain't finna fight you, she ain't finna wrestle you and take you down. The only thing she can do is pop your ass. Like, why do we even allow certain shit like this to happen? Why would a woman of this frame even want to be in a line of duty like that? It's a little girl, bruh. But it's the world we live in, though. It's the world we live in, though, man. She gonna pop the shit out of your ass. You might fuck up on why she don't do it if you want to. You think she finna try to chase you and man. You think she working in low crime area? It better be something. But guess what? Just because it's a low crime area don't mean real shit. Real shit can't pop off, because this the world we live in. It's 2022. Ain't nowhere where it can't get too heavy. It won't be low no more. It'll be high. Bro, I just don't agree with shit like this.
Jesus Christ.
Take me to jail twice.
Take me to jail right now.
Nigga talking about she gonna kill this nigga dead, bro. Nigga, it ain't gonna be no take you to jail.
Oh my God, do y'all see her? God, arrest me.
As I said, man, guys will do anything for the badusi, even getting arrested. I bet the crime rate would be all-time high in that town. Niggas gonna be committing crimes left and right just to be arrested by her. First of all, I just want to say she is property of the streets, man. I was just scrolling through my TikTok and I see this live of this woman just staring at a screen with her.
But see, this how females got it. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas are so thirsty, bro. Pretty females, or what dudes would consider pretty females, and just sit there, show y'all a little ass. Niggas in there asking her 1,000 questions.
Her feet in the air, not doing shit. And she has 1.5K people watching. I can't even blame her, man. I just gotta blame the Sims. Y'all need to get on y'all's purpose. What are you doing? What are y'all doing, man? Wasting time looking at a girl with her feet up in the air. Go do something productive with your life.
So what's a woman? Tell me a woman.
A woman is someone that wants to identify as a woman. You can't. It's a woman. Being a woman, being a male.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer.
She's basically saying that anyone that claims to be a woman is a woman.
Bro, I'm so tired of these stupid people, bro. I'm so tired of this stupid shit right here, bro. Yo, no disrespect. Females out here not understanding that they giving up their spots. Mark my word, chat. Within 5 years, the female that we used to know, they gonna get pushed out the way. How many of y'all keep seeing these stories where these dudes are getting caught up with trans women? It just happened to a YouTuber. And I think Kat said it just happened to some rapper in Miami. But I know some big YouTuber just had 2 girls on there. I don't know what the dude's name was. Had 2 girls on there, but they both were trans. Females are advocating for this 3D printed women. Females are advocating for this, like right here, a real female, what they would call a cis woman, is advocating and preaching this shit. Then when they get pushed out of the way, they gonna be complaining like a motherfucker. But it's crazy, though.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer.
She's basically saying that anyone that claims to be a woman is a woman. I could claim to be a woman right now, and I'm a woman.
Shit crazy,
right
bro.
A wrong answer. It's not a social construct. There is no hope. That is uneducated. So you're telling me any man here can say they're a woman just because they say so?
Imagine having a vagina.
This shit is fucking stupid. Oh, he do be having them on his shit. Cause he tricked one of his homies or something. I seen a video where he tricked one of his homies to go on a date with the dude thought it was a girl, but it was a trans.
Having female body parts is a social construct. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, well, you're not gonna bring Jesus and swearing and dressing like. You're not gonna do it. Not on my mic, and that is uneducated, and I'm not gonna respect that information. It is disinformation against the word of God. It's disinformation against women. It's actually disrespect.
Have y'all thought about this? People that say they believe in God more than anybody are the ones that advocating for this type of shit more than anybody. Think about it, y'all. The people that claim that they love God so much be the same ones out here running with this whole narrative. That shit right there is crazy to me. That's crazy to me.
To women.
Yeah, that is facts. Like, these women that are arguing that trans women are just like them, they're discrediting themselves. They're pretty much appropriating being a woman, and it's taking away from your actual womanhood.
It's someone that wants to identify as a woman. You can't. It's a woman. Being a woman.
I've never seen someone argue so emotionally and
that's
be so
crazy.
wrong. They always just be so mad and be so wrong at the same time. If you're gonna be mad, at least be right. You know what I'm saying? They're pretty much arguing that anybody can be a woman, and by doing so, you are demeaning your own gender. Do you not respect your own gender? Shit.
Like I said, I can see it now, bro. There's gonna be some pushback 5 years from now. Females, you're giving up your place. And the world is changing men to think that trans women are better than what they would say cis women. I think a cis woman is a woman born a woman. If I'm not mistaken. So it won't be no place for a cis woman. Y'all don't have no fucking push. Niggas ain't happy to, like, nigga, they ain't out here promoting a cis woman. They'd rather promote a trans woman than a cis woman. Anytime you see some shit when it comes to promotion, promo, you don't know if it's a... And now motherfuckers don't have to identify themselves. They can change their birth certificate, change all the documents. So you don't know what the fuck going on. Women and trans women.
I cannot show you guys this part because of YouTube guidelines, but just know she came with that masculine energy and slapped this man right across his forehead. So then he proceeded to give her the same energy back, and this is the aftermath. If you're gonna act like a man and slap a man, be prepared to suffer the consequences. We're in the era of equality.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What?
There we go.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Why would a woman participate in some shit like this? Why? Why would you be up here slap boxing a nigga?
God damn. Yeah, she definitely thinking about being a housewife right about now. She rethinking her whole life decisions. She's starting to wake up out of the Matrix. She realizing feminism lied to her. She rethinking everything. She about to put it all in this last slap right here. Let's see. Let's see if she gonna make some
slap
damage.
The shit out of him.
We ready?
She better slap the shit.
Let him have it.
She's in his top two.
Yo, my guy.
Hell no. Hell no, bro. Bro, you standing up there just for that. Your parents allowed you to go up there with that. Your family members allowed you to go up there for a nigga that slaps piss out of your ass. Man.
I really ate that slap though, and it hurt her hand. She was in pain.
Ready to get off for now?
Nah, don't get off. Don't get off.
Am I heavy?
No. Hell no, you're not heavy.
Hey, my guy Speed out here winning, bro. He winning.
You're perfect.
Thank you.
I like the way like your pussy just feeling on my neck right now.
Shut.
Oh my God, bro. This man. I like the way your pussy feels on my neck.
Turn the camera off. It's illegal. Get the fuck out. Seriously.
So here we have some future Karens and future hardcore feminists in their natural habitat.
Oh no, please.
Seriously?
Please.
I can actually call the cops on you for filming me. You know that, right? California law.
Yeah.
California law.
Okay, hey, are you over 18? Then you
look
should.
like you're 14.
Hey, then you shouldn't be fighting in public, bitch.
Hey, don't come.
Oh, he done did it now.
Dude, like you're fucking. Now you're gonna.
Oh my God. Now we gonna find out.
Hey yo, I'm just shocked she made it over that fence. I thought she would have just climbed up and just fell right on her ass, but shit. Give her some props, you know
Shit, so she finna go out there and try to fight Brody.
Yeah, you know she's small. Just run. Hey, she's small as fuck.
Yeah, I fought MMA for 6 years though, bitch.
Hey, she said she fought MMA, so she got them hands. There's a reason why she's not.
Yo, I'm asleep, dog. I thought the thing was about to break on her. Sleep, bro. Oh.
Hey, man, be ready. Be ready for me.
Be ready for what, bitch?
She's probably not gonna touch him, but she does need to get those steps in, though. It's good for her.
The 5 types of women you should avoid dating. Number 1, the girl who dresses openly or provocatively. This is a girl who's constantly looking for male attention, and just your attention will never satisfy her.
Facts. If you're dressing like you're going to the pool, but you're actually going out in public, I do not want you. The only person you should be showing your goods to is me.
Number 2, the party girl. This girl needs to be at every event, every party, every club, etc. Not someone you should take seriously.
Bro, I don't take any of the girls I meet at the club seriously, bro. 'Cause I know how they move, man. I know how these party girls move.
Number 3, the I don't need no man type of girl. This girl will never respect you and will never appreciate things that you bring to the table as a man.
Facts, they're just gonna treat you like an accessory, and they're willing to throw you to the side, whenever it is convenient for them.
Let her die alone with her cats. Number 4, the I love the West type of girl. If her mind is filled with a million genders, abortion rallies, Cardi B concerts, life, complete, except
one. Those are.
I'm Oliver.
Congratulations.
I was not a virgin for so long by choice. Women did just not really like me. I'm a bigger guy. The women I'm around are just not into me like that. I understand that everyone has their preferences. I have a group of friends that are the good kind of bigger. They're muscular and buff. I've never resented them for this. I don't mind the way I look. I've also been working out and I've lost 50 pounds for health reasons. Me and my friends went to a bar and I'm pretty used to girls coming up to me to ask if my friends are single. Last night Harley, female 25, approached me and asked if she could buy me a drink. I was shocked, but I told her yeah. That led to us talking and sipping a beer together for about an hour before she asked if I wanted to go back to my place.
Crazy. I want to know where the fuck these.
But she's dealt with some pretty weird guys in the past. I said yeah and we left and went back to my apartment. I wasn't expecting us to make love. She is gorgeous and although I like the way I look, she was way out of my league.
So she pulled him pretty much.
Because I knew she had been drinking. I asked her how much she had to drink. She told me the couple sips of beer we had just opened and the beer she got back at the bar and that was it. I still stopped her and made her drink water as we watched the movie. I did not want to make love with her if she had alcohol in her system.
Hey, my guy's a perfect gentleman. Any other guy?
My V card to a girl that did not really want it or take advantage of a girl who was drunk. After we had sobered up she said she still want to make love. So we did. Oh my god, it was amazing. Now I have nothing to compare it to, but she definitely knew what she was doing. We woke up the next morning. I thought she was going to tell me she regretted it or she was just going to leave. But she just asked if she could take me out to breakfast. We went out and spent the whole day together and this woman truly is amazing.
Yeah, bro, this is why hookup.
Well, he found the one
in my kitchen. She's making hamburgers. I just wanted to let all of Reddit know I am no longer a virgin.
Bro, what the crib? That shit is crazy. What is...
He said he just wanted the Reddit to know he's no longer a virgin.
He got away as you'd expect. He's going to gobble up the lead early. Riley Day, he goes on.
All right, y'all. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. I grew up playing in these past few years since the wokeness took hold of folks. But hey, I'm always up for a good laugh. And men versus women, this should be fun. Let's get it popping.
In short, I'm saying pay these women. That's what I'm saying. She's gonna go elegant about it. You need to be paid because you command the same respect. The game is just as good.
And then they motion. No, it's not. Ran a 50 yards.
Oh, God damn.
Men always say how women's soccer sucks. Then come to the field and try with us.
Uh-oh.
Bruh, it just like, come on, dog.
Oh my goodness, he's taking on like 100 women by himself.
Man, like, come on, bruh.
Effortless.
Like, bruh, come on, bruh. Like, can we start the bullshit, dog? Can we start the bullshit? Oh my God.
And them ain't young dudes, neither. Them are older dudes. That's just raw talent.
Oh, me is out there scrapping.
Physical capabilities are different. And that's okay. Oh my goodness.
In the starter's hands. So let's see Asafa
Like,
Perry
bruh.
as you'd expect. He's going to gobble up the lead.
Can we stop the
early.
bullshit?
Riley Day,
He goes
on.
United States, though. America in front, Jamaica being third or maybe even second place now.
The back straight
from the US team.
Man, this is crazy, bro.
At this did is the Polish quartet. And Melko here running on the second leg for the Polish quartet.
The fact that we even have these debates is crazy.
That ain't just beating, that's dominating. Don't let Usain be in there.
And it's Michael Cherry storming round that bend, trying to close the gap. And look at the speed with which Cherry takes. And she's being reeled in here to Michael Cherry, and the Alison Felix moves to 12 world titles.
Like a whole really 50 yards in between.
First of all, have you ever seen Floyd Mayweather is about this tall, okay? And she would ragdoll him as soon as she put her hands on him.
Under Rousey, who would ragdoll Floyd Mayweather, was destroyed by a 5'7.5", 134-pound woman this weekend. Serena Williams is not beating a single man.
No.
There's not a guy in the country in the ATP Top 100 that's not beating Serena soundly.
Let's start with the elephant in the room.
That's right.
Why was it necessary?
McEnroe.
I think you're referring to the fact that I said she'd be about 700 in the world.
Yeah.
Right.
What do you think, Charlie? You're a tennis guy. You like to play tennis. I see you on the tennis court. Right. What do you think that Serena Williams would be ranked if she played in the men's game?
I have no idea.
Well, if you had a guess.
Well, she seemed pretty strong to me. I mean,
very strong. The greatest female player ever.
Okay, we can't. Nobody can prove this. Here's what.
Would you like to apologize?
No. But the offer is this. Why don't you combine, just solve the problem?
Crazy,
I'm sure the men would be all for this. The men and women play together. And then we don't have to guess.
Oh, cool. Could be near
Respect
20.
to John, man. Respect to John for keeping it real.
But these women ain't got the hit yet. Yo!
Oh, that's Roger Federer. You think? Oh man. Good night.
Bruh, this shit crazy, dog.
That's good, because it's got the tape, it counts.
Man, bruh, when are we gonna accept reality, bruh? Motherfucker really don't want to accept nature.
No shot. I don't even feel bad for them, because they think they can hang with men.
Yeah, I'll bet.
You gotta face the facts one day.
God damn! Ooh! Face hit the fuck out that ball.
That's the one I'm waiting for.
These women can't even. Damn.
They whooping some tail. In. No cheating there.
That shit. That. Come on, bro.
These women don't even got time to react. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. And yes, God Almighty created men and women in his image, but remember, man was created first, aka Adam was before Eve, and he gave us the responsibility to lead. That's men. So to me, and I'm sure
it's like they ever seen the graph for men. He said women in the doctor's office. Hey, that's what I'm saying though. Like, nigga, why we have this stupid argument in the world that men should be able to compete or is on the same level physically as a man? And you got women that believe it. You got women that wants to live this lifestyle that they can compete and is comparable to a man. They done convinced half of the world that we are equal.
Most of y'all watching, is by no means a surprise when you see a woman get bodied, like in the beginning.
What shit?
It hits the count on the feet.
Giving the ball away if you just cross willy-nilly.
That shit crazy. God, look at that. It's like all of them just targeting the women.
Close.
Fucking sweet. God, bro, she ain't even trying no more.
I'm not even a tennis fan, and this is entertaining.
No, I knew that was coming. It's a fault.
It's funny because Andy Murray, he was been joking about myself and him playing a match. And men's tennis and women's tennis are completely almost two separate sports. I'm like, if I were to play Andy Murray, I would lose 6-0, 6-0 in 5 to 6 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Completely different sport. The men are a lot faster.
Thank you.
And they serve harder. It's a different game. And I love to play women's tennis. And I don't want to be embarrassed. I would not do the tour. I wouldn't do Billie Jean any justice. So Andy, stop it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you kill me.
That must be an old interview, because Serena's a real one for being one of the few women to have admitted that men's and women's sports worlds apart. But as of late, she was in the news for a controversial statement or something that she made where she was like whining and crying about how unfair it is to be a woman. But I mean, you said it right there. If you played Andy Murray, let alone Novak Djokovic, if you played any of those dudes or Roger Federer in his prime, John McEnroe, absolutely annihilated. Like, you would feel so bad for these women, but then again, you wouldn't, because they like to say like, oh no, we're equal. Like, we should get paid equal. We should be able to duke it out and go. No. At some point, you're gonna have to dance to the music. You're gonna feel it.
To pick 'em on.
Compliment each other.
I was just talking about that. What happened to the meatloaf? So, what do you eat? What you want?
Hey, y'all.
Doesn't care. Gender you are. 21, come out here.
Uh-oh.
Number 16 stuff.
Hand to hand?
Number 16, step
Oh,
forward.
don't do it.
Go and glove up.
Is the first female recruit to pick a man. Number 16, Nathaniel.
Huh?
Face up.
Oh, this ain't gonna be good.
Yes, instructions.
Oh.
Yeah,
You see the left
God
hook?
damn. Probably just do it again tomorrow.
Face up.
Right. Yeah. She already bleed.
We just built different. Hit her with that Holyfield.
That shit ain't even safe, to be honest, though.
Yeah, he already did one.
We taking on 2 of them.
But this one's been going a long time. We're 2:30 in now.
2 can't get the 1?
Mike did already. He got him in 43 seconds.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
Look at her face. She's trying to kill this dude. There's a Kimura.
This is bad. This is a bad look, ladies.
Ooh, let Laura have the neck. No injuries.
At this point, they might as well just start. What?
Oh, good night. She hanging on his back.
There's the
She said, I'm sorry.
I'm done.
I hope they taught
man.
you how to knock down doors. In you go.
Oh, no.
As high as you can. As high as you can. As high as you can.
No, put your back into it.
She's a hard lady.
Come on, June. Remember the elbow.
And that's it. That you ain't getting out. Y'all dead.
Big run as fast as you can. And high. High.
And tag a man in. Put us in, coach.
So close.
As fast as you can.
Damn, bro.
Come out.
Oh my goodness. As JLP would say,
Damn,
amazing.
dog.
Amazing.
Hey, if she gotta save you fuck, boy. Kelsey Christmas, goddammit.
That's tough for you.
A man with no firefighter
One
training
take.
has no trouble with the same task.
Bit of an outsy one.
Man, hey, if she gotta save you fuck, bro.
We out of here.
Floor. Okay, brilliant. Who's got the
Game
keys?
changer.
He said on church on Sunday.
Brilliant.
A woman can actually fail the physical
Took him
comparison
one
fireman
time.
test and still become a firewoman to meet female quotas. Firewomen are paid exactly the same as firemen, but more physically able and better suited to the job.
I made this video to demonstrate that men and women are not the same. We are equal, but we are not the same. 2 + 2 is 4. 3 + 1 can also equal 4, meaning we can be equal without being the same. Not only are we different physically, as demonstrated in this video, we are also different hormonally. We have different strengths and weaknesses that complement each other in the balance of life. There cannot be light without darkness. There is always a balance of life. There cannot be life without death. There is always a balance of life. And the balance between men and women is true. Anytime in history when authoritarian groups try to take over, the first thing they take is your freedom of speech. Why? Because when you are not allowed to speak freely, you are not allowed to criticize their crazy ideas. Don't let anybody bully you into telling a lie. There is nothing virtuous about lying to people just to make them feel better. It takes courage in 2021 to stand up and tell the truth. And it is important for regular, average Americans to continue to tell the truth before it's lost. If we do not continue to think for ourselves, somebody else will think for us. If people say that they are offended by your words, you cannot control how they feel. You can only control your own intentions when you tell the truth. So continue to tell the truth and continue to be courageous. Till next time.
This is what you get right here when liberals run the show.
Oh, wow.
No! God, please, no! No!
All the sense and just factual reality is out the window. is gone. And I enjoyed that whole compilation. I know it's going to trigger a lot of snowflakes. That thing is going to trigger a whole lot of ladies. Men and women are very different, and no amount of offense or crying, whining about it will change that fact. And it should be something that even a child can understand. And people watch men's sports to see the upper echelon of human achievement. You want to see LeBron James catch an alley-oop, windmill it 360 through the legs, and jam that thing home. Although I don't agree with everything men do in sports nowadays, they crying and whine like babies as well. But they're the upper echelon, the pinnacle of what God formed in His creation. You know what I'm saying? And why in the world would you want to watch a woman try to play a sport that can't dunk on a 10-foot hoop or truck stick somebody on the football field? You wouldn't. Perversion is my best guess, but it's a happily married man. I don't roll like that over here, so I have no business to watch a woman play any sort of sport when I can easily tune into a man on TV, whether it's golf, whether it's tennis, whether it's rugby, hockey, football, basketball, baseball. Men just do it better, just more physical dominance.
That shit crazy, bro.
Okay, when a guy is funny, mwah, gorge, amazing, right? But when a guy is too funny, a little suspicious. A little suspicious. What are you hiding? What is so goddamn freaking funny? I'm on to you.
It's funny how little things like that be a serious red flag, but they overlook the real red flags, like the fact that the guy doesn't have a good relationship with his mother and call her all kind of B's and H's. That kind of stuff don't matter. You more concerned with the fact that he's funny all the time. I can see if he's being funny at the expense of your dignity, but if he's just overall funny and it ain't got nothing to do with making fun of you or people around him, he's able to make people laugh just off of general stuff, then I don't see what the big deal is. But if he's one of them a-holes who's roasting and ribbing people, making people feel bad about their insecurities, then I can see where you coming from, but it don't sound like that's what you're talking about. So I think you need to get your facts straight, but that ain't no red flag. If you're dead inside, just say that.
I could have a man and he was 100% faithful to me, and he was everything that I asked for. He was funny, smart, successful, with a big dick.
Them be out here creating super niggas in their mind. They don't even be looking at the niggas right in front of them. That's the difference between men and women. We see you, we hear. Right. Women down here think it's a unicorn dick and a lot of money. We can't have a lot of money, nigga.
And hey, chat, I'm about to take a little break. I gotta go get something to eat. I don't know what she want, what we gonna eat. We were gonna eat some meatloaf, but for some reason the order got canceled. So I don't know. About to go get some, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. It was a dope stream, man. I enjoyed myself. We're gonna have more topics lined up. Do some reaction with me and Kat. Thank y'all for the support, man. For real, really appreciate it, man. Hope y'all got some out of the message from earlier. Hey, until next time, man. Thank y'all for the support, man. #6game. Let's see, we're gonna find somebody to raid. I come watch me a movie. Yo, did y'all watch that? I watched that movie that was. Oh yeah, Black Adam. It was alright, man. I didn't really feel it too much. It was alright. It wasn't all that though. Alright, chat. Y'all have a good night, man. You just not watch Thor? I seen that too. It was cool. Alright, man.